Frostyfest. I should kind of admire this screen a little bit. I love Splat. Oh my god, I love Splatfest. I hope you're having a good night, Yoko and Sotomoto. Yeah, Speedy. I didn't realize how long it took to go get a drink. It's already halftime? What? Oh, of course, Shiver's team is winning. How's the night so far? Yay, that's awesome to hear. Ooh, okay, yeah, the maps are pretty good. Oh, the maps are really good, actually. Good news, I have the Splat. Bad news, I have no unlocks and I'm probably trashed them now. Okay. We're all struggling and I'm like, oh my god. Oh wait. I don't remember how to do camera mode. I don't know if I can. I guess I cannot. Oh, this is so cool though. If I was oh, I can. Oh, that's such a shame. That's really good. Oh, this is so cool. Well, I zoomed in a lot. Hey, where's Shipper? I wanna look at her. Wait, where's Murray and Callie? What the heck? Okay, I will play instead of just looking around like a... Don't judge me. I just love the atmosphere of the Splatfest. Okay, I will actually play now. Yeah, the one where they had like Murray and Callie, like do their little concert. I took so many photos. I was so excited. I don't know which one to use. I guess this one. I've not touched Splatoon since the last stream, so I don't think I have a whole lot going on. Use my conch shell slow. I know I'm not gonna use them to reroll. Give me my last gotcha pull. Ooh, those are pretty sick actually. I think right now I do have a pool open, yeah. And then I guess if anybody wants to play, they can. For now, I will play just in a random match. Man, the white ink is really... I know they did this last year, but the white ink is really it's a choice. It's really a choice. I hope everyone's, you know, having a good night. Have consumed food. If not, please consume. I have not consumed. I am a filthy hypocrite. I did bring Rain Spectre. As a snack. We'll see if I touch it or not. I'll be so real, in full, like, 8-year-old fashion, I have little tummy, so I was not in the mood to eat. I just was not feeling it. It's something, I'll say that. Yeah, it's just it's something. At least it's not like pure white, I guess. It's like a vaguely cream color. I don't know if that makes it I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Just that other one is doing well on a good old splatfest thing. Night. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit. I just sit there and took it. Oh, I have these things. Oh, ow. I just I saw the bomb and I still just like, yeah, just go. I can't like comprehend that I'm like not a color. Like, I see the white ink and I just don't even think that that's me. Thank you. I'm just trying to play the game. Stop killing me. Oh my god. What's that? Oh, I didn't realize I was reaching me. Spawn out. Ooh. I don't know what to do with these. No. I got up the ledge. Ow, that ended quickly. Oopsie. It's all over me. What do you want? It's kind of funny though, like, this comes after, like, well after Christmas. But, you know, gotta get the little Christmas jingles. I'm like, covered all in my beverage. Like, half of that didn't even go into my mouth. Today's been a day. Typing, I guess. Oh, that's so pretty. It's like glittery. That's cute. Gabriel, Alec, dog. Interesting names tonight. Oh, I just got Gabriel. Small brain moment. Of course, I guess as soon as I start playing, the maps change, and then they're just like bees. That's okay, at least the ink is pretty. I was really looking forward to playing Aquamart, maybe. Alas. Oh, oh my god. Where the heck did you come from, dog? Oh no 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 no. Oh whoa whoa whoa. addictive squid. It surprised me how many players are on right now. I know it's a Splatfest, but I still kind of didn't expect, because it's a rerun of the previous one. And I assumed there would not be that many. Kind of like some of them, well, some of them they have to like have you go against your own team because they don't have enough people. Did I die from the bomb? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Gareth, dog. I will say that a lot of the players tonight are a lot better than I was hoping. Okay, so I shall. Oh, no. 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 God damn it. God. I missed the berrygom. I know you're. Oh, there you are. I don't know how I missed. I don't know how I messed up. Okay, finally. At least one kill. I'll take it. We take those. I think we might be good. Nope. I feel like so off my game today. But I'm trying and persisting. I did see a funny thing. I guess it's not funny actually if I think about it, but apparently there was like a recall of all things of frozen tater tots. Like apparently there was plastic contamination, but like in the comments of the post I saw about it, people were just having fun. I don't know why it got to me. Maybe because I was like so sleep deprived when I saw it. That, like it was in that, I guess that time of sleepy where everything is funny, but it was just people being like macroplastic contamination or like I ate these last night. What do I do? I'm pregnant. People just typing GG. I don't know why it was so funny to me. Ooh. Elijah. Aurora. It's so low for the color. I guess there are some people who would pick it just for the white color. Degenerates that they are. Oh. If he's just chilling. Oh. 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 I thought I was safe. Aurora. That's a very pretty name, actually. It'd be cool to see an Aurora. It's a very hard word for me to say for some reason. Aurora. Hey, what the? Back. Fuck. I've had an egg right before. That's what I get. That's what I deserve. Oh. It's kind of weird how many like recalls I've been seeing with food lately though. I don't know if it's like there's something going on in the world. I'm going to assume it's related to the current administration, but I do not know. Oh, higglers are very funny. Elijah. I actually don't know really any Elijahs in my life. It's a strange thought. Seems like such a common name. Oh no, there is Elijah from Minus Technic, I guess. I think the only Elijah I know. What the heck? Lowering of standards, yeah. That makes sense. I assumed it was something to do with like the FDA. Just kind of unsettling. I guess if you know you're eating frozen potato tots, there's probably some level of not good things in it. Oh, damn you. You should not have to eat plastic. Intentional plastic. I also did see a very I mean the context of the article is fucked up, but it was a really funny photo on the article. I killed someone. And I think I saved it to my computer. It was the what is it called? The food pyramid getting redone. The picture they put in the article was so like unintentionally menacing. At least if I can find it. I think I can. I believe in myself. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Like, oh, it looks like the fucking meme of the like, what is it called? The rescue dude at the like red carpet or something, and he's like stood behind that one actor. Except like there's no like menacing smile. He just looks like he just looks menacing. That's it. I'm going to delete it. I don't want this on my stream, but saved it because it was so funny. Oh lord, oh no. I'm glad someone else can take humor, dark humor in it, because it is weirdly menacing. Like he just stands up behind her. It's the same people, I think. Yeah. Aloha. Aloha Vikila. Vikaila. This is kind of a pop. I don't know if I know this one. My brain is not working at full capacity today. Slim cheese. That's a very funny name. Slim cheese. Jesus, why are there so many killer whales? Oh, there was someone following me. Stop. I would appreciate not. Alas, was not to be. I keep forgetting that I have fist bombs and like to use them. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because I've not really seen a lot of snipers. Oh. Perhaps it is not a sniping kind of night. I should have kept shooting. What? I think I nudged the cable with my leg. Not sit like a normal person, so I'm like, I forget what it's called. Oh my god, hello. Whoa. I just stood there. I just sit like, here's an official term for it. Just cross applesauce style. So, whenever I like rotate in the chair, I think it like nudges the cable. Oh, I didn't realize like I was just like actually shooting at me. I thought that he was like ambiently shooting. They really do be that way. I'll be even enjoying Splatoon though. Random, but it just occurred to me that, you know, this is a new territory. I'm so fucking bad, Lamau. That's okay, we're all... The first step to getting kinda good at something is to suck at it or something. I don't know. We lost by 1%? Whatever this Jake the dog says. I'm gonna change my clothes. I think I put them... I think I just like picked clothes last time. I'm not good either. I've been playing since Splatoon 1, so... This is life. I want cooler shoes. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, actually. I have like actually cool shoes. I don't think I do. Ooh, what's this? No. I kind of wanted like sandals or something. I don't know why I'm like trying to dress nicely for the frostyfest. It doesn't matter. I saw those sandals on one of the players and I thought it looked really cool, but I do not have those kinds, so woe is me. All ass. It's kind of weird for someone who has a decent hour count in Splatoon. If you count it across all three, it's like a little... Ooh, it's a little strange that I'm not any better. Well, is this strange? I don't know. I'm not doing... I love ramen. It's a fun username. It's very nice to look at the like range of usernames in Splatoon, because it'll just be like, you know, like someone's like real ass name in real life, like just like Bob or Jake or something, and then like then you get like I love ramen. Oh my, or you'll get like Yaoi Hole, like the range is wild. Or there'll be like team tags. I think it's fun. We all splat in our own ways. My butt feels flat. I already played through a stream, lol. You should get up and stretch a little. I feel you. When I have played, when I've streamed after like it ends, I get that like, oh my god, I've like compressed myself too much. Supposedly it's actually quite bad for your hip flexors. I am trying. Oh, I'm trying to do a little better. I don't know. Hit stand desks seem like a nice solution, but I don't know. I don't know if I could play Splatoon standing up, honestly. kind of need like a surface to like brace the controller against. Maybe they don't. Why they all look cool? Hey, splatted I love ramen. I don't know how I didn't get that guy. Hapu Tutu. 1v1 after this? It's okay if you don't. I don't know how to do a 1v1. This is how new I am. I log into Splatoon, I do my shift at the turf bar, and then I log out. If you want to join the pool, you can though. I think tonight I'm just gonna focus on Flatfest and dragging my team down. It's hard work, but someone has to do it. I'm like scared to run to the team, and I'm also looking for them. Oh, okay, I got him. Alright. But thank you for offering alien guy. I like using him. Aliens are sick as fuck. I love aliens. That reminds me of the 3i Alice. The comment. Supposedly there was no confirmation of it being alien life. Speaking of names, was just killed by fart.mp3. It's an amazing username. I want to change mine too at some point. Ooh, I think I unlocked something. Oh, not bad. Peak comedy. Sometimes a simple fart joke is all you need. Also, hello, Ab. So hope you're having a good night. Oh, can I speak properly? No. Hope you're having a good night. It is a night. We are nighting. I think I'm like warming up a little. I don't know how people who stream like one game do it. I feel like my brain fries. That and then people who stream like a new game every single time. Both of those are like surreal to me. Once I like kind of settle into a rhythm, I'm like, okay. It do indeed be a night. I hope it's in a not too bad way. Oh, hello, Switch, would you like not? Catch you later. Yeah, thank you for coming, alien guy. Have a good night, or day. Other fingers come. That's really good. Oh, I wish I could steal that. I assume they do prep if they can't handle it. That would make sense. It's like the two extremes, I guess. The people who are like super sweaty in one game, and then the people who are like ultra flexible, adaptable kings. I'm neither. Oh, Big so. I want to see Dingus Khan. Did see him in one of the shows my mom was watching. They went to like Mongolia. It was kind of cool. There's like a huge Genghis Khan statue. I missed the window. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. I almost ran out of ink. I would have been very not pleased with myself. Yeah, there's like a giant Genghis Khan statue, and you could like go on top of it, and it pointed. I think that they pointed him facing his homeland or something. Not homeland. Sorry, what is it called? I can think of the freaking Korean word, but I can't think of the English word. Hometown. Oh my God. About singing Be Cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And like the Gamescom, I got killed by him. I can die happy. They showed like a traditional cooking technique as well, which is really cool. It was really good. I've never had Mongolian food. It would be kind of cool, I think, to visit Mongolia. I'd never even thought about it before I saw that show. This is how like uncultured I am. It looked very beautiful. Very empty looking, at least the parts that they went to for the show. So I'm scared to like go forward. Oh no. Don't come up here, right? It's okay, that's fine. I can live with this. I think we're fucked. Yeah, I think we're boned. It's okay. The important part is I didn't use any of my fizz bangs. And I had fun. Oh, that's so pretty. I love white and blue. I think it's pretty obvious that I do, but I love white and blue. I guess I didn't get more deaths than kills this time. Always look on the bright side. Thinking about traveling, I was thinking about like, I don't know, my like dream vacation. I like to like, I don't know, not quite daydream, but like, honestly imagine it, I guess. I sure as hell am not, I'm not traveling anytime soon for pleasure. Beach boy. Beach boy sounds a little too, it's a little too close to the naughty word. Danny 96. I don't know if I ever said that. Danny. Have dreams. Sounds like a tired father. Like the kid's like, I wanna be a baseball player. Like, yes, little Timmy, it's good to have dreams. Also do your homework. I got Gitch Boy. Oh. I was going crazy. Hello? Hello? I'm glad that my model can't pick up my facial expressions as well. I was like, I don't know how to word it. I was doing that like thing where you like kind of blow up your cheeks. Thank God. So many fizz panels. Oh, wait. Here's my special. I should use it at some point. There's a dream I had actually of like being on a trip that is like cemented in my brain. It's like a one day it would be nice. It was very simple. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. It was like so sensorily vivid that it's just like burned into my brain. Hello! I would like to go up. I don't think I can go up there. Never mind. If I can't, I'd have to go all the way back. I'm not about that life. Oh, actually, that's someone. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Toy, like a toy car. It's weird because I can imagine it in my head, but I have no clue how to describe it in a way that sounds coherent. Why they're not like coming after me? Oh no, they were. Okay. Thank god. Oh my god. I don't know if other people have that, where like you have like a very visual and like sensory memory, but you cannot words it. Well, not memory, but I guess image. Not bad. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. I was thinking about learning a language this year. Not that I'm like, I really should be focusing on learning the languages that I am baby at right now. But I kind of wanted to learn a language this year. Randomly, I saw an ad about Duolingo. I'm a little tempted. I don't know. I did try Duolingo a few times, but I think the pressure of doing it daily was a little bit too much, and I found the lesson structure to be a little, I don't know, it didn't quite click for me. I'm kind of tempted to pick it up again. In particular, I was thinking about French or Italian. My Italio boo, it comes out. French seemed really cool. I was really enjoying the French and ZA. The thing is, I don't really have a reason technically, or like an excuse. Like I'm not going to France or Italy anytime soon, but I just kind of wanted to. I tried Duolingo. I dropped it when they started talking about AI stuff. What? Fun. Wee baguette. Yeah, unfortunately, despite my current age, I'm still very much a low-key Italian boo. Ooh, I got him. Sword cactus. Grammar is pretty similar for French, so it's nice. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I guess because I think they're both Romance languages, right? Yeah, they're using AI translations and shit. That's kind of surprising for. Oh my fucking god. I would assume you would want it to be human just because if you're learning off of it, you don't want potential hallucinations. That would be my guess, at least. That's interesting. When I was doing it, I know that there was a lot of stuff locked behind a paywall. I guess, you know, profit number must go up. As per usual. I think Italian should also be okay by that logic. I think so too, theoretically. Yeah, Italy's like one of my god one day if only places. So there's a part of me that's like, you know, there's technically kind of an excuse, I just would never really use it normally. Greek was another one that I was kind of interested in learning. If I had like infinite brain power, no. Oh my god, I did that. Just cracking cool. Probably the best things for learning is just having community locally. Oh, like, that makes sense, yeah. I don't think there is really much of one nearby. At least as far as I'm aware. If you can put yourself out there. I'll look into it. Yeah, I do think that it's a lot easier to learn a language with other people, especially with like a native speaker. Oh, I can't believe I missed. Any bones? Yeah, like my Japanese is just very rusty at this point, and then my Korean is like extremely baby, like very baby. I know it's approximations from my mom scolding me. I know like baby words. Like I really should focus. My original motivation was my homie didn't speak English well or really much at all. She spoke freaking Russian though because of her missionary work. So I was like, God damn it, I'm not learning Russian. I just don't have that dog in me. I remember 2 words of Russian, which was I think Kasha and then Grasiva. I don't know if I'm pronouncing them right, but those are the only 2 words that stuck with me because they were said so freaking much. After she passed, I kind of lost motivation. There's some apps that actually connect you with native speakers. Haven't tried them though. Oh, that's kind of cool. That makes sense because, like, you know, I would assume that there's like not services, but like servers on Discord or something for it as well. I would find it funny to learn some totally obscure dialect. That would be very funny. Like the equivalent of like learning like Southern English, maybe not even Southern English, like whatever accent they have in like Boston or something. Russian is rough. The alphabet was so overwhelming. The culture is very cool. What little I saw of it, but yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that dog in me. Oh no, and the other one is the one that people say online a lot, the suka blea or whatever. I know that. So I know basically the equivalent of people who know only the word like kawaii or something, but for Russian. Oh my god, I didn't shoot anybody. Yeah, I want to learn Polish, but it's so hard. Dude, yeah, I've seen a little bit of Polish when I was living in Chicago, because there's so many Polish people there, and it is, I think because it is, I don't know if I'm ignorant here, I think it is like a similar family of languages to Russian, I think. So it's like a similar level of like complexity. So user, oh, I can't read that. That's all. I'll be having a good one. That seems interesting though. There's some languages that are very, they look a little bit too hard to pick up. I think one of them was like Finnish or something. Like it like just did not share. I don't know what the word is. A lot of the like base roots we're used to. I think like English and German or like, you know, there's like some overlap, or like English and French or something, or like Dutch or whatever. There's like a little tiny bit of overlap. Then I don't know if I remember the language right, but whatever language it was like very hard because it was so completely different, like structurally. Not sure from same family, but probably equally distant from English. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm very ignorant, but I just kind of put them in the same category in my head of like vaguely, maybe not Slavic, but in that realm of the world. Oh shit, I won a game. Congrats! Hog for you. It's nice when you like finally win a game after like 500 billion losses. Honor restored. Yeah, Scandinavian languages can be iffy for English speakers. Whenever I've seen Scandinavian language stuff, it looks very hard. Don't worry about my name, lol. I'll change it soon if I can. Godspeed. I don't know how to I remember I was trying to change my YouTube username as well, and I had a bit of trouble, embarrassingly. I think I had to like Google how to do it. It made it very difficult to do things, I think. Either that or I'm just that technologically brained. It'd be cool to learn a Scandinavian language though. I think I saw that you do have to have some level of proficiency if you want to migrate there. Not that I'm planning on migrating there. It was just like a when things first started blowing up. My family was like, maybe we should leave. And I was like looking into Europe because I was like, I'm a little baby. Perhaps I will look. And it was I realized very quickly that I do not have any ties to Europe whatsoever, and that would make it a little difficult, just slightly. It is a nice thought though. So much of Europe speaks. Oh my god! So much of Europe speaks English pretty well, though. Yeah, I think it was just for getting citizenship or naturalization. You had to have like a certain level of proficiency. I think. I don't know if I remember right. I mean, which is totally fair. Sure. You should probably have a base level so you can like live and work. I think the first country I looked at was France. And I was like, the idea of like the French countryside. It was a very like idle daydream kind of thing. I think it would be kind of a cultural shock though. Not like I don't really know anybody with like strong European roots. So it would be very very culturally shocking. I do love the idea of being able to like, I don't know, travel across a continent very easily. Colonize the French countryside like the British do. I mean, you know? What is it called? Manifest Destiny. FAFO. Hanuki. Until they realized they folded themselves out. Oh, they reminds me of a skit I saw, like, I don't know if it was a skit or a comic anymore, actually. It might have been, like, a meme. But it was just, like, it was, like, you know, someone being like, oh, talk dirty to me, and the guy's just like, I think we should leave the EU. It was like, oh, God. And I remember when that was, like, a contentious thing. Ooh. And now it's like, oh... Yeah, the whole world's kind of gone topsy-turvy, hasn't it? Oh my god, yay! I remember when the whole Brexit thing was happening, and I was like, there's no way. That would be crazy. And then it happened, and I was like, what? Well, at least, you know, things won't be too crazy on our end, and, and then everything happened, and it was like, oh. My mom has talked about moving to Denmark or Sweden. She went visiting got all excited when the custom people asked if she was local because the last name's spelling. Oh, that's so cute. That's awesome. I think it'd be... I mean, whenever I've seen people talk about, like, immigrating there, it seems like it's generally... I mean, like, maybe difficult in the same way that, like, any sort of like, life changes, but it seems like it's usually quite positive. Or like their quality of life goes up a lot in like a holistic sense, not like a necessarily financial sense. New Game Street, Leto Food. Oh, I think it's Let's Go. I was like, Leto Food. Speed, Yoko, you can do it. May the Splatoon gods look upon me with favor. Maybe sad with my dual citizenship being less useful. Aww, Red. Citizenship is pretty cool though, still. Poggers. I've seen that some countries are opening up citizenship to people who have like their immediate family like hails from that country or something. I don't know if I'm remembering that. I know Italy had something like that, where like I guess if your grandparents or something or whatever were like from Italy, there's like that route. Oh, that's ours. I was shooting it and I was like, why isn't it going away? I think that's kind of cool. My mom was not naturalized when she had us, so I think theoretically that is also an option if I ever wanted to pursue it, but the only thing is that I don't think I could get a job in Korea. Like, I just straight up don't think I could. She said the culture and community in Denmark was really nice. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it must have been also pretty, like, fun for her to be able to reconnect with her, the culture like that. Yeah, I got it from me mom. Me mom. That's pretty sick though. Hypocrisy. I'm doing surprisingly well tonight. Like, uncannily well. Synergy bonus. Hey, defender. Not like the others. Not just enough. I haven't got a Foo Fighters in a hot minute. I think the lead singer was kind of cool. I don't know if he's like a good person, but I like his vibe. Yap empowers you. It kind of does, honestly. Like I access a different part of my brain, I think. Like in those movies when you like take that pill and your brain goes into like hyperdrive. There was someone, I think it was SNES or someone mentioned a movie like that. I think I've seen it in other movies too, like unlocking the last like 10% of your brain or whatever because of the urban myth that you use only 90%. So that was like a thing that was in the media for a bit. I don't know if people still believe that or not, actually. Oh, I totally missed your message, sorry. I'm like 60% French, but I don't sound like it. I'm in Florida right now. Whoa, really? That's kind of cool. I'm French and in Florida. I don't know if French... I'm not... I don't know if Floridians have an accent, actually. When I went, I didn't exactly mingle with locals, so I don't know. Limitless or the Scarjo one? I think that Limitless was it, yeah. From what I've heard, he's pretty cool, but I'm always skeptical. Yeah. I feel that. It's like I don't wanna... Wow, I have really inked this area. I think the white ink makes it look a lot more noticeable. As I say, like, it's so hard to, like, have hopes that, like, the public figure is a decent person. Alas. Like, even on the Ghostbusters dude, I don't remember his name. Wait, no, I do. Adam Savage. Even that guy, I've heard people say is like, oh, there's controversial or, like, problematic stuff under the surface, and it's like, I just wanna like people. I just wanna like people. Can't dash my hopes if I have none. A brutal honesty. I try to have some hope. Perhaps hope can be answered. I want to believe Toe Tickler. I do not like this. I do not like that. Bad. Where's my spray bottle? Dragon Lover. We are in some strange territory tonight. I kinda wish I could have picked up a bit of a Chicago accent, actually. The like mafia. Oh fuck! I missed the Booyah Bomb. The mafia accent. I think it would have been pretty cool. I don't really have an accent. I have just like a fucked up talking style. That's it. I wish I could sound like a Chicago. Hot dog. Where are you? Hey, streak over. We're getting wrecked now. Rest in peace, Yoko. I didn't think that they would allow the use of white ink. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Yeah, it is also a surprising thing for me, considering, I mean, the associations I feel like are fairly obvious, but I think they did try to temper it a little bit with... Oh, wait. Oh, I got him. The associations are pretty obvious, but I think they did try to temper it a bit with like the hue, and making it like a little bit more of like a off-white cream than like that kind of color. I'll be real, I'm actually not sure if this is more like what it actually looks like or not. I'm not super familiar, but I'm assuming that this makes it better and not worse. I've been to Chicago pretty easily, Lamau. I'm jealous. I lived there for like, well, not in Chicago proper, but I lived in the Chicagoland area for a while. I don't think I picked any of it up. Suffering. Damn you, dragon lover. I want to sound like I'm getting a hot dog. Like a Al Capone or like a Scarface kind of voice. That'd be so sick. Ooh, idiocy, idiocy. I run, and I hide. Did that guy do his thing yet when I approached him? Oh. I got him. Yay. I was in the South most of my life, just got it from my parents somehow. Got a lot of not from around here aria as a kid. Oh dude, that used to unsettle the fuck out of me when I was living in Kentucky. Cause like I'm used to hearing that in like movies, and like what follows after is never good. So whenever someone said it to me, like I clearly don't have a southern accent, it used to freak me out. I was just like, I'm not. I mean, visually I'm obviously not, but like also I'm not. Oh no. I think that's kind of cool though. It'd be cool if you had like a mix, like a little hot pot. When I was growing up, my mom was very strict that we didn't like pick up pigeon whatsoever. I sort of regret it. Not that I would have had any control over it, but I think that she was so sensitive about her English that she wanted to make sure that we spoke like quote-unquote proper English. So anytime we like even strayed close, she would scold us. Not that my English is perfect. I think I have normal English, not exactly perfect English. I do make a lot of grammar mistakes. Southern accents are pretty cool though. I don't know. I did think it was so cool seeing like people in cowboy like clothes. Oh. My eyes zeroed in on that username and I yeah, alright. Why are we in this hell? What is going on tonight? Honestly, when I saw people dressed up as cowboys, I thought it was so cool. And like whenever they had like that you know, like the accent, I thought it was sick. But I went to Texas Roadhouse when we were moving, like, during our like insane road trip across the country, and I thought it was so cool when the dude had like a little accent. I don't know if he was doing the voice or not actually, but I just kind of assumed it was his natural self. One part of language is just not a perfect. It's true. This is true. It's also nice, like, seeing how people have their own, like, little, you know, speaking quirks, little idiosyncrasies. I don't think I have any fun quirks. I only really have strange quirks. Like, I notice I tend to say certain words a lot, and I tend to, phrase things very similarly. I try to break out of it. Weirdly, streaming has made me very self-conscious. I did not notice this before. Better than I think most quote-unquote English speakers. That's how I feel whenever I see people who are like learning English and then apologize for it. It's like, I think you guys are doing great. I've seen some people who cannot spell past like a 6th grade level. And it is something. Oh my god. People say it doesn't happen, but I often say the French words are thing. I wasn't looking at the screen. I have to correct myself when talking to non-French speakers. Whoa, that's cool. It's funny how sometimes your brain like thinks in a specific language, and you have to like work backwards from that. I think because I learned Japanese growing up, there are times where like certain times the word comes to me not in English, and I have to like stop myself and think backwards. It doesn't happen as much nowadays, but it happened a lot more when I was a kid. Why did I throw a fizzy? I should have saved it. French is so cool though. I'm low-key jealous. I'm getting really good. My mom does that a lot too, where she'll like be thinking of a word, but she can't think of the English word, so she'll like have to Google it. And she's like, "Oh, okay, it's this word." You did so good. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Chinese seems very hard actually. Thinking about it, I need some kids who took Chinese in high school. I'm like, dude, it's like if you took kanji and it was just that, and oh my god, I got 10 kills. And then god, like the tone-based nature of the language, just like I don't think I can handle that. I'm like, intonation is like probably the hardest thing. To be fair, there's some words that just don't translate. That is true, and there's like nuance that doesn't really carry over in English. I shouldn't know how to say it, but the German word like Schadenfreude, Schadenfreude, Schadenfreude. I don't know how to say it. You know that one. if you can garble anything out of my jumbled mess of sounds, I think that's such a good word. Well, maybe it's not a positive word, but yeah. I have no clue how to pronounce it. In my head, I've always said it as Schadenfreude. I don't think that's Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. It's like one of those words I think it perfectly encapsulates. Well, as a non-German speaker and someone with no connection whatsoever to German language, it to me perfectly encapsulates. Goodbye. I'm sure that's right. Whoa, Pog, so I have literally no knowledge of German culture whatsoever, except for like Schnitzel, which I learned from a K-drama. So I don't know if that quite counts. There's like a drama where like this lady is cooking and she's making basically what looks like tonkatsu. She calls it schnitzel, and I was like, oh, that's what the schnitzel is. I thought schnitzel was a type of pretzel for the longest time. Like, whenever I would see signs for like Oktoberfest and stuff, they didn't really have a picture. I always just kind of envisioned like I don't know why, but I just envisioned like a really large pretzel. So my world was turned upside down to discover that it was in fact not a pretzel. And it was a large piece of breaded meat. Love that word. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Abs. There's other ones, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Hey, go, away. Yep. I always think of the one German Coast Guard ad. I've never seen it. Kind of interesting. And that suddenly, it's not super related, but that suddenly reminds me of seeing that, apparently the Canadian, like, Mountie, I don't know, the police department was, like, recruiting, and they had, like, a cardboard cutout of, like, Hatsune Miku in the uniform outside, like, a little booth. I thought was surreal in the best possible way. I don't know what to do except just throw fizzy. I'm actually holding my hollow. Oh, never mind. Holding my well. What are you thinking about? I need to look that up. That sounds really funny. Speaking of ads, actually, I did see like a very strange one lately. It was on Discord. They have like the. It sounds like I'm shilling, and I swear to God I'm not. But it was like they have like the orbs thing, and I do it so I can get like little decorations for my profile. Cause I like little trinkets. I don't know. You just have to like watch an ad basically, so I let it run in the background while I'm doing other stuff. But there's one that I actually ended up watching because I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And it was for like a Razer hologram thing. It was like a little cylinder, and there's like a little guy in it. 69.6? You lost, but you know what? It's worth it. It was like a little cylinder thing, and like there's like a little hologram in it. It was like an anime cat girl, and then you could switch it to like a weirdly realistic buff dude, and like it was like your desk companion, I guess. I guess it was supposed to just like keep you company on your desk. But it was so surreal to watch. I think it's like an AI chatbot, but like an AI hologram. I don't know what the hell it was called. It was the Razer something. Razer AI hologram. I don't know what it's called. Project Ava, I think. It was so surreal. I've never seen anything like it. It's just yeah, like it was like an anime girl, and then the next one's just like a like a realistic dude. So it was very weird. It was the only ad I've actually seen on the Discord orbs thing that I was like, alright, I actually did watch it, and why the hell did I watch it? It was strange times. I don't know. Can you imagine you go to someone's house and you see this on their desk, and it's just like yapping at you? I don't know. I would low-key kind of judge someone for having the anime cat girl on. I feel like it's slightly less weird. I mean, I like anime, of course, but there's something about like the contrast of the options for what I'm presuming are for men versus for women. Like the men's one is just like anime cat girl, and the woman's one is just like really real ass dude, just like a normal dude, in like a button down shirt. Very strange. I guess I don't have room to talk as someone who plays games on the internet as a fat little seal thing. I do wonder how much it'll cost though. Something tells me it'll be stupid expensive. Oh no, there's like a Razer chair that's like RGB, and it'll like... saying stimulate sounds wrong, but it'll like provide, I guess, like some sort of sensory feedback. Yeah, I'll do it after this match. Thank you, Yoko. It'll provide some sort of sensory. Thank you. Aww. Aww. It'll like provide some sort of sensory feedback while you play games. Which is very strange. I don't know if I want my chair like buzzing necessarily. I guess if you're spending that much on a chair, I guess it should do something. Oh no, we were winning and now we're getting screwed. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. Scared myself there. Yeah. I've never really owned anything Racer, but I've only ever heard fairly critical things, and I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's fair for me to judge them. I'm curious. As far as I've ever heard, anything that's like specifically marketed to gamers tends to be not that good in quality. Ooh, I got so many kills this round. I think I went crazy. Dang. Rip in peace. Oh my god, wait, I was gonna stretch. Thank you, Yoko. Let me rematch and then I will stretch while I wait in the lobby. In the lobby. Dude, I got number 1 overall splatter. Hey. Things are going shockingly well. Oh, that's right, I did add a Discord command in the chat. I don't know if it works. I'm scared to try it. I'll try it. It just whispers to you, so it shouldn't blast it to chat. Did it work? It did not. I'm gonna delete my message, can I? I'm embarrassed. I cannot. Cool. I almost hit stop streaming. That would have been bad. I'll fix it later. Did it work? I don't know if it did. Hang it. Did it work? I have no clue. It's supposed to whisper. Oh, it worked for you? I guess it didn't work for me because I'm a mod? I don't know. I'm glad it worked. I had set it up like 10 minutes before stream. And I was using like a guide I found online. I was like, well, hopefully that works. I don't necessarily want to advertise it, but I thought it would be nice if someone wanted to keep up with things without necessarily having to stalk my Patreon. That's the only place I actually update anything about streams, like schedules and such. I hope to god this is not where the tide starts turning and I hit my epic lose streak. I want to fix the check-in card thing as well, but it's like one of those things that's very hard to fix off-stream because it works for me off-stream, but then on-stream it always is broke. We'll see. It's not a huge priority for me yet. Mostly because I don't particularly think anybody is super fussed with it. Stop cheating me. Oh my god. Who killed me? AZITBR? AZITB? I don't know how to pronounce that. AZI? Hopefully, yeah, you back. I need to remember to use my fizz bang. They're just like sitting there. Oh, fuck. I got caught. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What? What? Oh, this is awesome. Cool. Yeah, do it. Do the thing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Scared here. Alas. I'm gonna turn the fan on slightly more. Oh my god, I almost dropped my controller. Wait, what? Huh. That was a little closer than I thought. I thought we lost Fisher. And we were driving through, I guess through the country. There are a lot of cowboys in Montana. I was just thinking about accents again, and I was just like, man, they didn't really have like the southern accent, but they had like the full cowboy getup, like the hat and the boots and everything, and I was just like, huh. It was like one dude that could have been like, alright, I guess there's like one dude who really likes ranching or something, but like it was like multiple. Very surprising. Cowboys are pretty cool though, I guess. I don't know. It's not my aesthetic, but it is an aesthetic. It is interesting. Wu-Tang. I want to be that one meme of Cowboy Tanaka. It would be a little bit too close to home actually, but I think it'd be very funny. There we go. Dan, man. How am I out of ink already? Yeah. It is a little petty of me, but that's fine. A little petty as true. What? Oh my god. In my defense, my switch cut out. God, I need to stop kicking my little table. I keep like kicking my little feet. I guess not my little feet, my normal sized feet. I don't see anybody on this side. Oh my god, oh, I could have gotten it. I could have gotten it. Oh yeah. Fangirl. That's a cute name. Compared to the ones I've been seeing most of the night, that's a pretty cute name. I don't really have a thing against, like, necessarily adult jokes. I mean, obviously not, given everything about me, but it is a little strange to me to do that in a children's game. Not like I'm a Puritan or anything by any means, but it's just... There are actual children. A little uncool to me. Have some decorum. Yeah. Wait, stop moving. No! Okay, thank god. I got someone. Okay. I think we lost. Yeah, I was too focused on killing. I forgot the objective. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is the beginning of the losing streak. I feel it in my bones. I don't think I've been getting any sea snails. I don't think I have. I think you only get those before Splatfest starts. I'm not sure. No, you get them after too, right? Because when you win the Splatfest, you get some number of sea snails. I'm going to start eating rice cracker. That was so loud. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I opened it under the desk so the sound wouldn't carry, but it didn't need carry. It's a lot louder than I thought it'd be. I don't know if I can eat this actually. It's so loud. I have a thing when I eat the sundae. I tend to break it in 4 pieces. Because I don't like making a mess with the crumbs. It is extremely loud. Holy shit. Hopefully it's fine. I'll just eat a little piece and see. Okay, actually, I don't think you can hear it. If I chew away from the mic, it's fine. Oh my god, I'm sustained. Carbohydrates in my body. Well, 46 for the night. So not terrible, but not great. We take those. That's about my average win-lose ratio too. So I think you're doing fantastic, honestly. Especially in a night when there's probably a lot more seasoned players than usual, I would assume, because of Splatfest. That's my assumption anyway. Vanquish. Oh, Vanquisher. Oops. No, 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 no. Yeah, I wish it was all just like noobs playing. I miss those easy matches. Dark Angel is such an edgy name, I love it. Takes me back to like, I don't know, like Gaia. And like those usernames that'd be like XX underscore or whatever. Sorry, Dark Angel. I'm the Vanquisher. Oh, that was so close. Good job. I think the reason my stomach has been not happy is I've been eating a lot of trash garbage food lately. I've just been like in a state. I've been in a funk, in a little mood. And my body does not like it. I need to return to form today. I find that my body is very unhappy when I eat a lot of like, I don't know, like fast food, I guess. But also just like, it gets a lot unhappier with bread than it does with rice. I don't think I have celiac or anything like that. I don't think I'm gluten sensitive or anything. I don't know what it is. Tonight I think I'm going to I'm going to give myself a break and eat some rice like a normal person. Rain. Yeah. Oh my god, that guy came at me like a fucking came with me for a vengeance. Or came at me with a vengeance. So. Good though. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, how come her one is a big one? I want a big one. Why is mine short? I wonder what I unlocked. Not bad. It's fine. Everything quite good actually. Yeah, actually, not too bad. 1, 2. I think it starts here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe it's more than that actually. You know what? Either way, not bad. I'll take it. I shouldn't think about the stats too much. And I'm definitely not doing that objectively great. Febreze. That was a very pretty sparkle effect. Oh, the color is so pretty. I didn't expect to kind of miss snow, but I sort of do. I don't want to drive them. And I do like that it's not like, I don't have to like, you know, worry about slipping on ice or anything. I do sort of miss the aesthetic of snow at least. It's also really cold here, so it's like, it's cold and I'm not even, whoa! Oh my god. No. Not even getting the visual benefits of snow. Oh, I think because the color palette reminds me so much of snow. Okay, actually I got him. Man, I'm gonna test. I thought the guy was not on our team, and I was like, why isn't he dying? Cool. 5-3. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh fuck. I was gonna say, I think it's dualies. Lightning fast cat. You're indeed lightning fast. I will say that. I've been like, Spotify has been recommending me the strangest things lately, and it lately recommended me these two, I don't know what they would be called. I guess they're comedy rappers. And one of them had a, of course, one of them recommended. One of them was a song about like I think it's a D&D campaign called Perception Check. It made me kind of curious. I wonder what it's like to play D&D. It's like the kind of thing you kind of need friends for, and I don't really know anybody who plays. Or at least I don't know anybody closely who plays. Close enough that they would invite me. I've never done it. I feel like I'd have a hard time because I'm not very good at role playing. Oh my god, goodbye world. It was kind of interesting. I do like the element of storytelling and chance. And board games are pretty fun. We lost, but the colors are pretty, so I'll take it. I think it is indeed the beginning of my losing streak. Oh, there are some shops nearby that host them. Ooh, yeah, I know. Like card game shops sometimes have like nights and stuff. It's hard though when you don't know anybody. And I really do think I would have a hard time with it, just mentally. But it is interesting. It is an interesting idea. 'Cause I love the idea of like world building and making characters and stuff. You need a decent group. I attempted a couple games and it wasn't the best. Oof. Yeah, I think you do need like a certain level of group chemistry for it to work. It probably helps if you're like actually friends with the people and not just like strangers. It is nice to have friends to be less awkward. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I think it would be nice with friends. Because like even if you're objectively like the campaign is not going well or whatever, at least you're having fun with your friends. Yeah, attention span required. Very much so. Very much so. I think I also have a hard time with like the not the cringe factor per se, but like letting myself get into the role. I would really struggle with that. And people who aren't flakes. Yeah, I think if it's like a, because from what I could tell, it seemed like it's something that tends to span multiple days. And I'm assuming that if someone is not there for a specific day, that kind of throws a wrench in things for whoever is planning it, or hosting it, or arranging it, or whatever the word is. No, 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 no. I think the big reason I didn't like it was our DM was a big fan of Critical Role, and he was doing like a fanfic thing of it, and I A, knew nothing of it, and B, we were trying to do things he didn't want us to do and kind of fucked us. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to not try to force people into a specific story or role or whatever. I feel like that would make it a lot less fun. I would assume the fun part is, like, you know, doing it as you go. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with it. How will you know the murder hobo experience though without it? I know Critical Role vaguely from fan art, so I guess that is probably like the gold standard for people who are into it, as far as like I don't know, ideal session or something. I'm not super sure. Kind of pretend that I'm like super in the know. I've only ever seen offhand fan art of. Ooh, what about offhand fan art of it? He solved the problem before he wanted us to. His response was to make it unsolvable, and it was like, okay, ooh, yeah, that would kind of take the fun out of it for me. Sorry. Oh, stop bandating. In a similar vein, I feel like those locked room puzzles. I don't know what those are called. Like the ones you have to like solve a puzzle to get out. Those seem kind of fun too. I feel like that would also be more fun with friends. I'm not very good at puzzle solving. I need like a smart friend to carry me. Isn't that maybe setting you up for failure when you're expecting improv troop levels of quality? Yeah, cause like I would assume that the Critical Role guys are like, you know, probably a little bit better at handling that kind of thing. Didn't they make like an anime out of it or something? I think I saw something like that. Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. It's like, you know, it's like trying to compare playing games with your friends with like YouTubers or something. It's like, of course it's not gonna be the same. Your little guys hanging out. Good DM would probably adjust for you. I feel like, yeah, that would be my guess too. Being a DM seems very difficult. TBH. Maybe kind of fun to do one of those locker room puzzles though. For me, I think the fun part is solving the puzzle, but also the aftermath, I guess. I don't know. Kind of like, you know, when you like learn about a person, I guess. It's kind of like learning a puzzle, sort of. But then after you like solve, quote unquote, solve the puzzle, it's not like you're bored with the person suddenly. I think it makes you maybe more interested in them in a way. La baby 40. I think Baldur's Gate is a way of dipping your toes in something similar. I actually have been watching a bit of Baldur's Gate gameplay lately. It was sort of interesting actually. I didn't expect to get into it. See if you'd like to commit. Maybe I will try it. I do know that it was very popular. Looked interesting. I didn't expect it, cause I was watching it cause Cleo IT was playing it, and cause I'm a simp. But I actually like started getting kind of into it, and I was like, I didn't get much past the story cause I fell asleep. Cause I use her streams to sleep. No shade to her whatsoever. It's just that her voice is very comforting. But I ended up staying up a little bit watching because it was very interesting, and I had to force myself to go to sleep. Maybe I would like it. I'll look into buying that game. I think it's a PC game only, right? Which is a little bit disappointing for me, but I'll look into that. I don't know if we just didn't expect us to commit to a fight we shouldn't have won. Hello. Okay. A fight we shouldn't have won or what, but it was supposed to be a choice between two things and we did both. Well now, DM adjust. That makes sense. Like, I feel like a good DM should probably be more flexible than not, because that's like the fun of it, is improv. What is that missed to mention? Oh, it's Cleo IT. CLIO, and then her last name is AITE. She does history lectures. And of course, my like the streamers that I watch regularly are like lecturers or like former academic people. Her and Squeegee are both like that, but I just find their voices very comforting. I've done some consoles, I know there's co-op and such. Oh, I didn't realize that was the kind of game that was co-op. I thought it was a single player game. Interesting. Interesting. No. Interesting. I'll look and see if it's on Switch. If it's on Switch, then I'll probably pick it up. Hell yeah. I'm a nerd, I don't know. I guess it makes sense because, you know, with the VTuber, all you're really getting is the model and the voice, but I tend to really only go for ones that I really like their voice. There's some dude VTubers that I like, but the one that I like the voice of a lot, he retired, or what is the word, graduated, which is kind of a shame. So I think he's you know happier for it, so I'm happy for him, of course. He got all of mine. Oh no, now Soda Mojo is not the one getting put in timeout zone. Very interesting. Automat is very sensitive. I didn't expect that. Nah, Lamau, there's co-op saw streamer and his wife playing shit, killing him and stealing his shit all. That sounds very fun, actually. Joker woman, for real. Joker woman. You know Joker woman for real, too. It seems like it'd be very fun to play with someone and just, like, grief them. So I would feel kind of bad, unless it was someone I was, like, very close with. I try not to let the gremlin out too much. It is very fun to fuck with people. Whoa, fuck with people. Oh my god, that's... Alright, subtitles, chill. Every so often I like look down and I see it and I'm just like, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. No, no punish, please. No, Automod will put everybody in the timeout zone. You'll think about what you've done. Jeff Bezos is not pleased with you. This is very much a Become a Gremlin game. It looked very cool. Like oh, somebody's username's that. It looked very not what I expected. Given the fan art I saw, I didn't expect it to look the way it did. I don't know what I expected, honestly. It wasn't that. There's another game that was super popular. Palatro, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. That also shocked me when I saw what the actual game was versus the fan art that I was seeing of it. And I was like, huh, I see. So Palatro did not catch my interest nearly as much as Baldur's Gate. I guess I'm particular about my games. I don't know. Yeah, whenever I see Cleo play strategy games, I'm always low-key kind of tempted, but I know I would suffer because I'm not good at strategizing, and I know I don't have the attention span to like play like a 12-hour campaign where all I'm doing is like clicking little things and like watching my guys go on a map. But I love the historical aspect of it. There's one that she was playing recently-ish that was super interesting looking. But I did not think I could get into it myself. That's why it's nice to watch someone else do it. Lol, it is so amusing seeing the original after a long time with just fan art, my mind be tainted. Yeah, like the fan art was so different to what the source material was. But I didn't understand at first, like, I thought it was a joke. I was like, is this the same game that everyone is drawing fan art of? I'm so confused. But maybe I'm missing something. Would you like to learn more about the sirens from Greek mythology? I'll be using sources such as Homer, Ovid, and Apollodorus. There may or may not be ancient Greek mythology eerie involved. Ooh, ancient Greek mythology eerie. There's an artist I like who does a lot of Greek stuff. Pretty cool. Sirens are so cool. I love Greek mythology. I did not mean to be I was just very excited about this concept. I would love to see more people do content like that. Content is such a horrible way to put it, but I don't know how else to say it. Personally, I don't really enjoy like typical streamer stuff usually. Like I'll watch it if I like the person enough, but that's not my like preferred media type. A friend of mine keeps trying to get me to play Crusader Kings 3, and I just want to make the most fucked up little gremlin king and try to assassinate everyone in my friend's kingdom, and he gets mad, Lamau. You're being a little gremlin. Godspeed to you, though. I think it's fun to do stuff like that with your friends, though. I'll admit, I do not know what Crusader Kings 3 is. I'm going to Google it. Copy. Paste. Historical Yuri, yay. Yeah, dude, Historical Yuri is so cool. You lost so many wives last time you played Lamau. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Oh, I see. It's one of those, like, yeah, one of these types of games. It is interesting. Like, I feel like there's a part of me that could get really into it. Like, whenever I've seen people play Civ, I'm like, there's a part of me that I could see myself getting sucked into it for, like, a little bit too long. But there's another part of me that's like, I don't know if I have the brain power for it. It is cool. I do like seeing that they add more than just European cultures too. That is nice. Anime Mimi plays it and tries to make a family tree that's a circle of Lomal. I mean, hey, kind of historically accurate. I get Civ a lot easier. CK3 is too much for me to get too deep into it. Okay. Maybe Civ would be more up my alley. Whenever I see ones that are like super complicated, it's just like there's someone I know, like a friend who plays, I think Dota or something like that, and when I looked it up, I was like, holy shit, I don't think I have the brain power for this. Like, I've tried League and I like sort of understood it, but not really. So like anything past it, I guess my brain just fries like an egg, a little egg on the sidewalk. I recall people marrying horses and creating horse dynasties. Is that what Uma Musume is about? At least so far. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. I've heard that the latest Civ was not particularly well received, and I'm not sure why. There were 3 sirens, Parthenope, Ligeia, and Lucosia. Don't be afraid to butcher their names, thank you. I absolutely did. It'll make fun of me. They're the daughters of a river god, and the music dance and chorus. Oh, that sounds so cool. That's pretty. It'd be cool to see that idea develop more. Like or not idea, sorry, but discussion on it, I guess. Like if you were making a video or something, that'd be pretty cool. It would make a really cool vtuber concept too, actually. I'm surprised I don't see more of that, because I see a lot of like like angels and demons and like succubus or cat girl or whatever. I don't see a lot of Greek mythology ones. I don't know why. I feel like the market is there, like the opportunity is ripe, and I just don't see. I don't keep up with streaming at all because I'm not like super into the culture, but I just don't see as much of it as I thought I would. Very strange. I don't know. To me, it feels like a very. Maybe it's like it's an obviously interesting route, but maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm like a little freak. I've seen like Japanese mythology. But that makes sense because of the overlap between, like, people who enjoy Japanese culture and also just weeaboos. I'm running out of game. I don't know why people don't like 7, but that's not my problem. Oh my god, I missed so many messages. Hang on, I will read them after this match. I don't think I can read all of that right now. I just feel like my screen was scrolled down and I was like, oh, there's a message above that that's cut off. I cannot speak and read fast enough. Yeah. I like RTS games and played a lot growing up, but I always played them slow and methodical against bots, so the genre becoming MOBA / League / Dota is just way beyond me. I am become boomer. Oh, did it go that route? That's kind of surprising. Huh. I've been playing Civ 5, but now I'm way behind. Don't know why people don't like 7, but that's not my problem. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if it's changing that much, then I can understand not being super into it. I don't know why Twitch wants me to pin your message, Sodomoja. Data show that Civ 6 players were finishing games, such there's discourse on Civ 6 being hard to finish. Devs solved that problem in Civ 7. People didn't like the way they solved it and asked for Civ 6 back. Devs are walking most of the interesting changes back. God, that sounds like a mess. That sounds like a total mess. Hard balance of niche enough to succeed, but not too niche. Yeah, it sounds like it is a pretty tough balance. I guess it's tough when you want to like innovate too, and it's just maybe you've innovated too far beyond what people wanted. It seems like a mess. I don't know enough about Civ to pretend to know. It is kind of a mess. It does seem like a rest in peace to Civ fans, I guess. Damn. The sirens are the companions and childhood friends of the goddess, Persephone, and they sang for the goddess. See, they've been described as friends or companions enough to make me suspect Yuri. Based of you. Very based. I mean, there's room for it, technically, I think. It does sound cool. They were best friends. It's like when I was a kid, we were learning about, fuck, I don't remember, David and Jason, and I was just like, my little gaydar was pinging. Not to suddenly veer into that, but it reminds me of that. Where it's just like, there's kind of room for that interpretation, I think. sales number and reviews put them in a corner. Rest in peace. That makes sense, because I feel like the genre of whatever Civ is, I guess like RTS? Strategy game is probably a better word for it. I can imagine that probably does not do as well sales-wise as MOBA type style games. I say trying to sound like I'm a gamer as if I know anything about this. Personally, I feel it's mostly all act of being a breed. The Defense Civ 7 quite fun, but my friends kept bitching about every little thing because they refused to let me game. That's interesting. I wonder if it is like maybe down to different playstyles as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really the most important part. Being able to spread your joke religion. And here in this house, we believe in the Church of Vellvye and Yuri. Amen. Our sacred text is Loveless and Madoka Magica. Praise be. Nope. And let me allow you. You've been bullying Automog. Automog got 2 people today, that's really funny. Maybe I need to like tweak it or something. Maybe the settings are too strong. I can't even read the message because I was had to allow it through first. I think I'm gonna start a new Civ game, don't know who the player is. Maybe that might be a fun idea. Sometimes it's better to just start over and see. Sometimes it is hard to, though. I don't know. I think it depends on what you're after. And I would explain to them, but they would not pay attention and bitch about the thing that I explained to them. It sounds like they might just not be having a good time, which is a shame. It is a shame, honestly. I guess it was my turn. Yeah, Automod was like, you know what, your turn to go in baby jail. Think about what you've done. Apologize to Jeff Bezos. Oh, they have like thoroughly saturated the ground, and I'm absolutely getting mauled. Spreading the good word of rabies. Hydration is heresy. Time to go absolutely rabid. How dare I use adult words? I know, you should have thought about it. You should be using cutesy euphemisms like unalive. Sirens had seen Persephone be abducted by Hades, then they begged the gods to be able to help in searching for Persephone, and the gods listened to the wishes and transformed the 3 sirens. Ooh. Persephone and Hades, that myth is so interesting to me. Myth. That myth. Yeah, like I don't remember a lot of Greek mythology because I read a lot of it as a kid, and then I haven't read much of it I did not get a single kill. I was so distracted, good god. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of it, but I do find the myth of Persephone and Hades kind of interesting. It's like I don't know, there's been so many takes on it, and I find it kind of cool to see how different people interpret. There's like a comic artist that did like a reinterpretation of it that was very sweet. I stepped away from it around launch. Is it in a state to try again now? I wonder. I don't know. I'm sorry, I just want to do my gotcha pulls. I know I'm gonna forget to do it later. Okay, there. I need to, like, not stretch, but I need to adjust because I have been sitting in the same spot too long. I don't hope that Civ is worth trying. The new one, at least. I feel like, I don't know. Modern gaming seems very, to me at least, there have been shifts that I don't find particularly encouraging. I've always associated Civ at least with like, I don't know, something more thoughtful. It would be nice to see more of that. I do love to play until surprise it's 4 a.m. That's what I've heard is people like getting sucked into the loop. Which I could totally see because I already do that. But not with games necessarily, but just like random internet rabbit holes. Oh, dude, it's this one. I think it's Inkblot. I think I may be wrong. Maybe. Surf my ink. That and nuking your friends. That part does sound pretty fun. It'd be nice to play games with friends more. I haven't done that in a long time. Cause I don't tend to play a lot of multiplayer games besides Splatoon, and a lot of people really fell off of it. It's a shame because I still love it. I'm a simple creature and I wanna do my little Splatoon for 4 shifts. I'm not too fussed about whatever the meta is. Why are you saying this way? Unless if people really care about that stuff, but I simply do not. Nope. I don't know what I expected. That was a little too bold. Emiliano. Any. Oh, I'm so hungry. That one bite of rice cracker sustained me, and now it has no longer sustained. Oh no, fuck. Fuck. Stay away. Stay away. Oh my god, dude, I could have had it. I could have had it. The gods transformed have wings, and the feet and tails of birds. When Demeter and Hades' legal battle over Persephone ended, Zeus, their grandfather, gave them the sirens the island of Capri. Oh, dude, that does sound vaguely familiar, actually. Yeah, at least the Capri part. That's cool. Dude, I would actually totally love to see like someone talk about this stuff. Just like yap about it on stream. Cleo's whole thing is like medieval history, which I find cool, but I've never been like super. Oh my fucking god! I've never been super particularly into medieval history, like strictly. So it is like a new thing for me, but Greek mythology is cool. Not a fan of the hit trees games for for socialization. Yeah. It's weird how that kind of became like the de facto game for that stuff. I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense because there's so many things you can do in it. Like at least I remember watching like Achievement Hunter and stuff. There were a lot of ways to play the game. Like a lot of things you could set up as events and stuff, so it doesn't make sense in that way. I don't know. Now what happened to Fall Guys? I remember seeing that everywhere. And Among Us as well. I haven't seen those in ages. And then I saw Peak for a long time. And then I think it's still going kind of. It's kind of weird how those games like explode. And then just kind of like fade into the background. I don't know if people still play them. I would be terrible. Sorry if I make any small grammatical mistakes. You're totally good. I cannot pronounce your username and I will not try, but you're totally good. I am 1,000 times worse than you. That was very cool, thank you. I know some of it vaguely, but I didn't know all of it. And I do absolutely see the Yuri potential. We love historical Yuri in this house. As I played Among Us once, and it was very difficult for me. I don't remember it fully, but I do remember getting asked if I'd killed, and I panicked, and that was just like me no kill. Just full caveman regression. I feel like Among Us you kind of have to play with like a group that you're familiar with. Which makes it a little tough for someone like me who is not in any of those sorts of groups. think of absinthe. That's a very cool username, actually, absinthe. Anyways, the sirens became depressed, and they mourned and they lament over the loss of Persephone. The songs would cause the sailors to go insane, and they drown or starve to hear clearly. Oh, is that where the whole like siren thing comes from, or was that the thing before that? Oh, that's a little heartbreaking, though. The whole like Persephone and Hades thing, I guess, kind of got to me because I can understand. I don't want to say without sounding like a serial killer. I can understand like becoming so enamored with someone that you like want them to stay with you, and you would drag them down to your little hellhole. I don't think I would do that necessarily, but I do understand this sentiment, which made me kind of, I don't know, a little soft on Hades. But I don't know if I'm remembering the story right, or if I'm remembering the reinterpretation. When I think of Hades, the de facto thing I think of is the Hercules one. The like super sassy blue guy. Okay. What is oh, it's a sprinkler. It's kinda cool that the like myths that came about to explain stuff like seasonal changes though. They're very good at storytelling. I don't know why that person did that thing but backwards, like towards our base. I don't know if he won, I don't know if he lost. Jason and his crew had to pass their island. Their bard Orpheus drowned out the siren singing, and they passed the island almost completely unharmed except for one of the crew members, Booties. But this also sounds vaguely familiar. I do remember, I think I don't know if I'm remembering this right actually. I'm probably sounding very stupid. I think in like the Odyssey or something. Isn't it like a similar thing where like they're like going past sirens and they have to like tie themselves down to like the mast of the ship or something? It has been so long since I read it. I don't know if I'm remembering it right at all. I don't have a second rice cracker, so I may have glucose into my body. My god. Thank you for my life, rice cracker. Holy shit. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, pretty sure. Thank you, Yoko. I'm glad. I would trust that if anybody besides, I can't pronounce it. If anybody besides that person would know, I would expect someone who's, more well-read than I am. I am a gremlin. I'm uneducated AF. I have approximate knowledge of things. Well, Boots had a good sense of hearing and he heard the songs and jumped overboard, but Aphrodite saved the man and took him away to a far-off land to keep him safe, and they both had multiple kids. Bro, she's stolen. You know what, I would assume that he was fine with that. I mean, it's Aphrodite. I would assume that he was well taken care of. I know a whole lot about very little. That's how I feel. But I don't even feel like I know a whole lot about very little. It's like I know sort of a vague idea of random things. I don't feel like I know anything super in-depth, which is a shame. I really respect people who have like an expertise in a specific topic. Like that's kind of why I like watching. Not to fucking simp for Cleo, Jesus, but it's why I kind of like watching streamers like her, because it's like I don't think someone just like talk about a thing that they're passionate about and like clearly very knowledgeable about. And it's like, God, you're so fucking good. I love her. Oh my God, goodbye world. It's like a mix of respect and also just like it tickles my brain in the funny way. Keep yapping. Let's get a group of centaurs. They had run away from Hercules when they came to their island. The Sirens were immortal and didn't eat meat. And there was nothing on the isle to feed the centaurs. Uh-oh. That is slightly concerning. I would say this part I have no clue about. This does not ring any bells for me whatsoever. I'm kind of curious how it plays out. Centaurs are pretty cool though. A little scary. At least because I have like such a visceral image of them because of Harry Potter, I guess as a kid. I don't have like a very positive association with them. I do not know if that's like lore accurate necessarily. Sorry, I heard yapping on the TV behind me and I was like, what the fuck? There's like a woman doing some sort of thing. And I looked and it was it autoplayed from my like background noise to a Japanese streamer doing scratch lottery tickets. Alright, YouTube. I like to put background noise on to like drown out the sound of my talking. Because it doesn't show on the mic, but it hopefully helps drown it out. Because I get a little bit embarrassed. I don't know. I don't want my head empty talking to be echoed throughout the house necessarily. Oh, thank you, Yoko. Wow. A little Mario hand is so cute. I think I've been on a losing streak for a bit. I've been so like gone mentally that I'm not registering it at all. Thank God. I'm not taking the ego hit, the morale hit. I do not like this map. I have not played it. At least I don't remember playing it, but I already do not like it. That's fine. Yeah. I've been able to like somewhat listen to recordings of myself. Oh dude, I'm glad to. It was very weird doing that at first for me. Helps for improving. I think it makes a lot of sense that it does. Because like you don't have an objective sense of what you sound like normally. Because you only really hear yourself through your own skull. So it sounds different. I was shocked when I heard myself the first time. Because like, you know how you have like a voice for yourself in your head? I don't know if other people do this, but at least I do. It's like in my head I have like a narration, I guess. I don't know how else to word that, but it was, I guess it was like locked in from before T, so it was both different and similar to how I sound. I sounded a lot more I sounded a lot more baby than I thought I did, or like mumbly, because to me it's very, it sounds clear in my head, but I mumble a lot more than I thought, so I'm trying to be a little better about that. And I wouldn't even know if I never heard back recordings of myself. You want to figure out what is a good voice range? I think that's a fun thing to do. And you can, like, you know, if you're doing like singing and stuff as well, I think that'll be fun. So I think I would rather jump off a bridge than listen to myself sing. Oh my god. That is one thing that I don't know if I can handle. Hearing myself talk gave me psychic damage for a bit until I got more used to it. Yeah, if you like do stuff, you should share it with me. I'll be interested to see it. I would like to support. I'd be so curious to hear. It's not good. Super you mean singing, it's not. So I'm really curious to hear other people singing as well. I think it's as long as you're not taking it as like a skill thing, I think it's pretty fun. Vibes somehow. Yeah, like I feel like there's probably not a lot of people who actually, you know, particularly like the sound of their own voice, but and it was something. Like when I first was doing like, cause I did a couple test runs for streaming just to see like if my PC could handle it. So I like did a couple recordings of like 20 minutes. I think I was just playing Splatoon 20 minutes by myself, and I was just like talking at nothing, which I guess is similar sort of to this. But anyways, when I listened to this back, I actually had like a what the fuck moment. Like that's how I sound like. It was very strange, very very strange. I sound like a cross between like a teen boy and I don't know even what else to call it. Like a gremlin, like a creature that like crawled out of like a pond. Not that I think I sound great in my head, but it was just like very strange to hear it back at me. I actually had to turn off monitoring for a bit at first, and I had to turn it back on because I couldn't tell if my audio stuff was working, and then I slowly adjusted. Now it's like, it's okay. I'm getting used to it. If you could mimic an artist's voice, is there any you'd be interested in? Ooh. There are some actually, that I can think of. There's one singer, he's like a Korean singer. I find this voice very cool. I find this voice very yummy in like a non-sexual way. It's just very cool. If I could mimic that, that would be cool. His name is Lee Honggi. I guess Honggi Lee, if you were doing it in the English format. This rubbish game I've never seen 70 lose in a row. Thank you. I don't know what that. They're calling me rubbish. Almost in Centaurs, starved except for one, Vesuvius. Oh wait, is that where Vesuvius comes from? Throughout the oldest time, Patanati, and pursued the goddess Zeus. Upon hearing of this, turned Vesuvius into a super volcano in Naples. If I had read the rest of that, I could have actually answered my question. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Also, it's wild. I don't know if I need to open up YouTube chat to moderate. Oh fuck. Perhaps I shall. Just in case. It is. For now. It's cool to do like a Freddie Mercury voice as well. Really, none of the ones I would want to sound like are other women. I don't know why. my god. Ah. Oh, thank you. I don't know what is happening. I should be using my fizz bangs. Goodbye, world. I will just in timeout, just in case. I don't have time to keep looking and checking. Cersei, daughter of Helios, advised the lover Odysseus to make his crew put wax in gears and tie himself to his ship's mast if he wanted to hear the songs and follow her advice. Yeah, there you go, there you go, yeah. Because I remember that he purposefully wanted to listen to them, and that's why he was tied down. But I couldn't remember if it was Odysseus or if it was his crew. Dude, to be honest, I know it would mess me up, but I would want to hear it. It is like that, like, morbid curiosity kind of thing. Some of the androgynous ones are cool. Yeah, like Unnamed. Unnamed is a very cool one. I find her voice so cool. And of course she's, like, you know, great at singing. I've never been good at it though. I don't know. I find it weird because my family is like super. Well, most of my family is into art, but like my extended family is very into music, and they're like really into singing. Some of them are at least, and I have never been particularly good at it. Like when we did karaoke, one of them did Let It Go, except Gender Bend, which I was holding it back so hard because it was so fucking. It was surreal to me. Like the whole moment was surreal to me to begin with, and then that happened, and then I was like shaking, holding back laughter. Oh, listen, yeah, I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, just someone singing "Let It Go," and then being like, you know, it looks like I'm the king. Conceal, don't feel. Da, 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 da. Be the good boy. Like changing it all to boy stuff instead. It was very funny. I love when people do that for covers of songs that have like women gender terms and then switch it to men's because it sounds so odd. Like I think Michael Bublé did that as well for one of the like Christmas songs or something. And that also was very, very funny to me. I actually respect it a lot when artists do covers of like songs by women or like whatever, you know, the lyrics are from the perspective of the woman. And they just keep it that way. Like there's a cover artist I like named Dragonstone, and he does covers of like Twice and stuff, and like, you know, they'll sing about like doing makeup or whatever. And he'll just keep it, you know, and just like no shame, just sing it. And I think that's sick. It's not like I'm super into like I don't know what the word is, like feminization of a band or something. I'm not really into it at all, but I guess it's like respect for the security in your own self to be able to, you know, sing a very, I guess, objectively girly song and not feel the need to change it. I think that's sick. Well, Be a Man came on across the room in karaoke and I had to rush over to you. How could you not? It's such a good song. Also, I mean, you know, Mulan is just based. Man, I wish there was more than turf on Splatfest. I am personally glad there isn't, but I understand your feelings, SNES. Especially because I think you do better in rank, right? So, it makes sense. For me, I'm personally glad. I get to play my favorite mode over and over and over again, in an endless hell. No one was harmed while he was passing the Sirens Island. However, there was an oracle that stated that if Odysseus passed the island, the Sirens were fated to lose their immortality and they'd die. Aww. I hope they didn't. I don't remember if they did or not. I remember so little of the Odyssey, to be honest. I do remember the part about the Cyclops, and you know the whole thing about like what is your name, nobody or something like that, and then the Cyclops is like, you know, he gets stabbed in the arm, and they're like, who did it? And he's like, nobody. I remember that because I thought it was very cheesy. I become the designated Eponine and Christine. Really cool to see someone do a cover of like Phantom of the Opera songs. Actually, now that I think about it, I love that movie. Oh my god! Like as a kid, holy shit, I love that movie. It's weird because I'm not super into that aesthetic at all, but I think because I like Emmy Rossum. It was so cringy. So whenever my cats like cry for snack, I'm always just like, sing for me, my angel of music. Oh, thank you, I shall indeed do it. Good lord. Holy shit, my shoulders. My shoulders. The goddess Hera made the sirens sing against the muses in a contest. When they lost, the muses plucked their feathers and made themselves crowns out of them, except for Terpsichore, the siren's mom. Oh, that's kind of messed up. I guess Greek mythology is full of messed up stuff, but that's kind of... Ooh. I refuse to do the end of Phantom of the Opera, though. That hurts. I have retconned it out of my brain. And now that I think about it, that is a weird-ass thing for a child to be into. It's like, just... It's a very dark plot. Very sad plot. I was a strange kid, holy shit. It just like hit me that like, wow, that was probably not something I should have been into at like 10 or whatever. To me, turf was like 2 minutes of painting, 1 minute of stomping. I can see that. I like that the matches are quick, because my brain just shuts off and I can have a good time. Oh, I just realized that there's like a little pattern in the ink. Does it fade? No. Has it always been there? Oh, I only just noticed. Oopsies. So I am... Oh fuck. Stop, please, no. If I did too long because in ranked, you can just stomp the enemy and win in 30 seconds. That makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I can see that being frustrating for that reason. I will say that I do like the matches do feel long enough to turn things around. Oh, fucking god. Jesus Christ. The sirens then drowned themselves. All 3 of them washed ashore in southern Italy. Nicosia had an island named after her, Fonde Punta Licosa. Ugea's tomb was purified by an ox-horned Ares. Interesting. I did not know this lore. That's cool. I didn't realize that Ares was like a species of something. I know that's like the ram, right? Because I like astrology. So that's all I know it from. I didn't realize that Ares was like an established thing. I thought it was just like a I don't know, a word for ram. I am extremely unknowledgeable. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Bye bye me. And I immediately die. I only know constellations because of Beyblade. Good enough. You know what? Who says children's media is not educational? And Beyblade takes me back. Whatever. Ooh, that was very stupid of me. That was very stupid of me. We'll just canonically split the sea with the Beyblade. Like, struck his little walking pole or whatever down. And he ripped out his Beyblade. Oh my god, that was very stupid. Bueno, very not bueno. Seeing people still play with Beyblades and card shops is tricky for me. Wait, people still play it? I didn't realize that. Oh my god, it's still going? Huh. Yeah, we got stomped. I'm indeed playing quite badly. And that's okay. Call me Flash. Getting hops is a hell yeah for me. I mean, it's a simple concept. How can you not like it? Yeah, it seems to be regular competitions. Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize that was still a thing. Huh. That's kinda cool. Is it mostly like adults, or is it like children still? My gut feeling is adults. But I don't know. Aren't most Pokemon fans like in their 30s or something? And the oldest one, Parthenope, had a special fate. After she drowned, she was buried by sailors. The sailors then established a city around her Naples and worshipped her as a goddess of sisterhood. I think she's so sweet. What the fuck? Cool. Thank you. I didn't know that. We stan a based queen, a goddess of sisterhood. Both, I think. Ah, interesting. I'm glad that kids are getting into it as well. It's a very fun thing. I don't know. Also, the tradition of children playing with pops lasting throughout the ages is very funny to me. we are a simple species. We have a spinny thing. There's a mix of adults and older kids. Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting. Huh. Today I learned. I did see my brother showed me a video of like full metal Beyblades, and that looked scary as shit. I will not lie. That did look disturbingly dangerous. I feel like you could actually lose a finger with that. I have to say, just thinking about it, the irony of a siren drowning is that's something. Yeah, eye protection is a must, dude. I would hope so. I think even with regular Beyblades, I would be a little nervous, just because, I mean, sometimes kids get excited. I guess adults can get excited too, and like, you know. I'm sure someone has accidentally whipped themselves in the eye with the little strip thingy. Oh my god, I don't know what happened. Simba. Oh fuck, there's some there. Goodbye, world. Hi. Hello, JF7E. Hope you're having a good one. Oh my god. yeah. Actual sushi. Not interesting. Honestly, eye protection for more things in life should be normalized. I agree. I just think it's so funny in like chem labs. There are a lot of students who are just like, I don't want to wear goggles. I don't want to be safe in the lab. And it's like, you want to lose your freaking eyes? I don't know. I feel like maybe because I have such a fear of losing my sight, but I could not imagine playing loosey-goosey around like hydrochloric acid or whatever and not wearing goggles. Or like whenever I see people on motorbikes and they're not wearing helmets or anything, and it's just like, kinda should though. I know it doesn't look as cool, but you kinda should. Not that I should be casting judgment upon anybody, but safety is good. You should be safe. Love protection. This house. Just hearing what heavy metal poisoning does makes me want to wear all. Well, it makes me want all the clothes. Yeah. It's like, you know. You like think about how people interact with toxic stuff without realizing, and it's just like. Yeah, at one point they thought that stuff was good for you too, so it's like, I wonder what, because you know, our present is, you know, the back then of the future, so maybe in the future they're gonna be like, oh dude, actually, that thing that you guys used all the time back then was like super toxic. It causes like mega purple cancer. Actually, it's probably gonna be plastic. Think about it, it's probably gonna actually be plastic, but, you know, it's weird to think about. Because, you know, you look at like, back then they would use like uranium and like dishes and stuff because it looked cool, and it's like, how stupid could you be? Of course you would get sick. And it's like, you know, you know. Then Hero was advised by another oracle to go to Naples and sacrifice to Parthenope, and after he did, he established a yearly torch race in the goddess's honor, ending the mythos of the sirens. Oh, is that where the whole Olympics things comes from? That's cool. Number 1 damage taker, let's go. I love that for me. I hate seeing skateboarders without helmets. Dude, yeah, 'cause like, that's concrete. That's not gonna be good for your brain. The state of California wants to have a word. It really does. I think the like frequency of those like Prop 65 warnings or whatever, I think it does make people take it less seriously, which is a shame. I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure that we'll find out in like 50 years that something that we've been, you know, using all the time because we thought it was safe was actually super not safe, super duper unsafe. I was watching a video about like pollution and microplastics and stuff. 'Cause I guess I like to depress myself. I don't know, but they were talking about how like microwave popcorn has a lot of microplastics because of like the heat breaking down the popcorn bag lining. I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. It's kind of crazy. Makes me not want to eat microwave popcorn anymore. I've tried to do stove top and I feel like it doesn't work as well for me. Like, maybe I should try again. Popcorn sounds good. I wonder if that's why you're not supposed to like microwave cup noodle as well. So I do think people do it anyways. I know I do sometimes. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Nope, 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 nope. By the way, you have a pleasant sounding voice. Please don't groom anyone by. Thank you for the kind words. Also, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad. I'm very self-conscious of it, but thank you. I'm glad if it is. And I will do my best not to become a Minecraft YouTuber. Take care. Thank you for sharing Greek mythology facts with me. That was very fun. Oh, I just like popcorn anyway. I'm safe. I'm glad SNES, you're spared the microplastics. The macroplastics. Dude, I love popcorn, so it is a bit of a shame for me to find that out. I can't look at it the same. Oh, hello. I can't look at it the same way. Okay, that time I was not fidgeting in my chair, so. Oh my god, I didn't see him. He is your friend if you want to do stovetop. Ooh, I've never tried the. I think it isn't that I think it's like Indian butter, right? Something similar to butter. I know it's an animal product, but I don't know quite what it is. I'm uncultured as fuck. I think for me it was like the cooking it wasn't the hard part, it was like the flavoring. Clarified butter without the milk solids. Interesting. I wonder what that tastes like. I can't even like fathom that. Huh. I've never seen it in the store, but I've also never. Holy fuck! I've never. A sad way to die. Truly pathetic. Yeah, I've never seen it in the store, but I've never looked for it, so I should keep an eye out. I'm curious. I can see that guy going. Holy fuck! I can see that guy going crazy on there. It doesn't burn. Ah. Tap, I will try. I've seen those like popcorn maker machines that I think use just like air or something, so it's like supposed to be healthy or whatever. But I don't know if that works or not. We are pwned. I did very badly. Oopsie. Jesus. Oh, we were actually so close though. Okay. I tend to when I make like instant udon and stuff, I tend to actually microwave it in the bowl, and now I'm like maybe I shouldn't do that. Because if you think about it logically, of course heat breaks down things. So it's like, ah, thank you, Yoko. Rubbing the microplastics out of me. If only it was that simple. I think maybe I shouldn't do that. It was kind of cool. They had like a thing where you could like do a blood test to see what kind of microplastics were in your blood, and like it could like sort of indicate like where you're from and what age, like what time period you grew up in, like roughly, not with like full diagnostic accuracy or anything. I thought that was cool. Colon 3 feet. I think it's such a cute little emote. When I have time, I want to do more emotes. You just need to bring some BT heat and add 1 kernel. Dude, now I want to try that now. That sounds good. I had like a weird popcorn phase where I was like trying to make popcorn at home all the time, and then I kind of like fell out of it. I should try it again. That sounds very yummy. I like hurricane popcorn. You add like furikake, and then you add like little rice crackers and stuff, and you just shake it. That's yummy as hell. Once it pops, take it off the heat and add the rest and stir it, then back on the heat. 10 times battle. Oh, hopefully I don't lose. Magneto, but if he controlled plastic would thrive in this day and age, he would go crazy. Do you know how much plastic is inside of our like medical devices and stuff inside of you? Holy shit. I don't want to think about that. If you evenly buttered and more consistently popped. Oh, it gets it. No, it gets me specifically. It butters me up and pops me. That was actually something I struggled with, was getting the like, I guess, butter to consistently spread over everything. It felt like I was like fighting to do that. Oh fuck, I didn't even see the crack. Oh my god. Oh my god, go. I'm trying to run away. Popcorn shadow. Nom 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 nom. Pop me in the microwave. Since you're popping it in the butter. Ah, okay, what I was doing was I was melting butter and then trying to put it on top. And it was messy as hell, and it did not work. I will try your way. Perhaps it will be yummy. I do need to go to the store soon, because I'm running low on things. So I will pick up some. I'll look for ghee and I'll look for butter. I wonder if we can find it, because the closest grocery store is Walmart, and I would assume they have stuff like that, but I don't know. They have like things I don't expect, and they don't have other things that I do expect. I don't know if I have to go to like a specific kind of store for that. trying so. Oh my god, it's way better. Yeah, it just gets soggy if you add it on after. They like ruined the texture, and the flavor was like not evenly distributed at all. So like you would have like completely unseasoned, unflavored popcorn like at the bottom, and then you would have like just drenched in butter at the top. I should stop going in this route. I should stop doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, that's a coin. I wonder if the other team is playing so hard because it's a 10 times battle. Or if it's just that I'm getting absolutely butt blasted. At least I got him. I'll take it. Jesus Christ. I'm playing so badly tonight. Oh. Oh. I'm distracted by thoughts of popcorn. Hurts. I need to find me a squirt bottle for salt and vinegar popcorn. I've never considered that flavor combo. Salt and vinegar with popcorn is interesting. Have you tried it before? Is it good? I think it could be good because it's, you know, salt and vinegar chips are not that different than popcorn. I don't know. Got absolutely rocked. Absolutely body slammed. No, but I want to. If you do try it, let me know. I'm curious how it turns out. Hello, just popping by to see some streamers. Hello, YK. Hope it's okay if I shorten that. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just vibing. You know, fighting and vibing might as well be the same thing right now. Number 1 damage taker. I wonder how you make caramel popcorn. That feels like it would be extremely messy to do at home. I tried to make caramel once at home, for like a baking thing. That was... I don't want to think about that. That was a disaster. Yes, it is okay. Is there a full name? Yeah, frick, I don't remember what it was. I do remember what it was. It was, I'll type it in chat, because it's easier. I think that was the full name. Was it? You know, I'm gonna exit this lobby and double check. I think I remember it, but I don't know if I do. There it is. Let me type it in chat. Full name. There we go. I don't know if I should make a lobby. Do I need to make a lobby for this? I don't know. I'll just chill for a few minutes. Evan does something for the first time. This is true. This is very true. I will say caramel in particular is probably a rough thing to mess up because trying to scrape that off the bottom of a pot, whatever mess happens is... That was a time. That was a time and a half. In the end, I didn't even get yum caramel. I got something. I got a cursed abomination. And I realized how thankful I was that you can just buy caramel at the store. I don't even like caramel that much, but... It's cool to see people make, like... I don't know, like taffy and stuff. I like artisan handcraftedness thingies. You would think that I would remember how to play in a pool after last time, but I simply do not. I'll play a normal battle and see if that works, because I do not know. I do not remember. It's been so long that I actually don't. I'm itching to splat. Maybe I should add a command for when I play Splatoon. I feel like do a pool. I don't know. We'll see. Battle time. Um, um. Capri Sun. Corn Pop 69. It's nice to see other people have the same immature sense of humor as me. I wonder if kids are still doing this 6-7 thing. I feel like I haven't seen anything oh my god. I haven't seen anything about it, but I don't know. I am so out of the loop that I wouldn't know even if it was current. Oh shit, you got it. Good job. I was like, oh, I'm helping. Okay, I will go. I do not know what you wish for, but I shall go. They are very cool. I would assume that it would have kind of run its course by now, but I guess not. That's surprising, because I feel like so much of instant culture oh my god, moves very quickly. I'm surprised it's had as much staying power as it has. He's dying out. Okay, that makes sense. If there's anything I remember of being a kid is that once something gets a little too popular, it stops being cool. It needs to be like an aura of exclusivity. Like, you know, you have to be in the know for it to be cool. There are stragglers, that makes a lot of sense. It's so hard to predict what like the next. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's hard to predict what the next trend is gonna be because I don't understand it anymore. So it's like no. Oh. I think it came back so fast. Oh my god. Oh no, you wiped out. No. No. I saw the sniper at the last second. Oh, dang, that was a good move on their part. I think we should be good though. I'll have one more rice cracker bite. No. Cool. I've received much nourishment. I've received soul nourishment, digital nourishment. I've received food nourishment. Kind of. I'm proud of myself. I usually don't remember to eat snacks, but I'm like so out of it that I'm like compelled to. See, this is why I've been eating a lot of it, but oh, thank you. I will actually have another sip. Nom 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 nom. I was gonna say, I've eaten half of one sundae, so it's not exactly like I've been consuming much, but it is enough to sustain me. Trash. Oh, I just realized Absinthe has been I was sniping the head pats. Sorry. Apparently there's is there a cooldown? Did I set one? I think I might have, but I don't remember. I might have set a cooldown on all of them actually. I know I did specifically for the hydrate one, but I'm not sure about that. I should add more. I was going to do that today and then I just time got away from me. I also wanted to add the thing that you could highlight your message because I realized I did not set that up to work. I felt a little bad. I could, like, do that. To set aside time to do that. I was working on the sticker for this one, which I think came out very cute. It's for the Year of the Horse, so it's Link with Epona. So I kind of cheated for the print. I specifically cropped it so I didn't have to draw much of the horse. It's very fun to do. I want to do like a... Wait, did someone get up here? I guess someone did and then left. I don't know, they're still there. I do not know how to reach. Okay, well I guess we can just stay there. I don't know why I just kept going. Type for that. Oh, thank you, Abs. I'm excited to post it. I did finish the print. I'm just waiting for it to come. And then the sticker I'm very excited for too. I think it came out very cute. Very cute. I did a... I guess after I was yapping about colors for so long, I was like, man, I want to do like a sunsetty piece. I had a lot of fun with it. I don't think it came out particularly strong or anything, but it was fun to do. Buy a Trish track. I admit, I am not a horse person, normally. It was kind of difficult to think of what to do. I was just thinking of horses, then the first thing I thought of was Link. I associate horses so strongly with Breath of the Wild. I don't know why. I couldn't jump. Dang it. Yeah. Now they can have that area. I'm gonna try to ink this area, and hopefully this balances out. Equilibrium is maintained. Oh my god, dude. 0.2%. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. A lot of people are doing Uma Musume, so you're immediately original. I'll take original with a slight grain of salt, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I figured most people would be doing Uma Musume, and I thought about it, but I cannot even pretend that I know anything, or that I'm going to get into it, or anything like that. I know I'm not, so I'm not bothered. And didn't, I did see that there was some hot water that the developers got into lately. At least I saw something about it on Twitter. So I figured now is not a good time to get into it anyways. So it just doesn't appeal to me in the first place. Yeah, I'm not a huge gacha game person. Basically. Not either, yeah, just, I don't know. I tried to get into it multiple times and it just never quite, it never quite worked out. Starting an AI branch company, I think. Ah, okay, I did see something about AI, but I didn't know what, and I didn't wanna say anything in case I was wrong. I saw people complaining about it. I assumed it was something like they used AI in the game, but it looks like it's separate from. It's kind of surprising. I wonder why they would go that route. That was another 10 times. Not so far that I've seen, but doesn't bode well. I wouldn't be surprised if it does happen. I'm of a mixed feeling about it. I did see a game that used, I think they used AI for like the robot voice or something, and people were upset. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Sad. I just want cute horse squirrel. Alas, nothing can be that simple in this world. AIs in every console sucks. It really kind of is just like omnipresent. Oh my god. Oh dude, I got both of them. Let's go. Oh no, fuck. Like music, art, games. I guess it's just everywhere. Yeah. Writing. I guess pretty much every hobby you could possibly have. There's the tentacle of an AI company. Video be eating good for now. Rest in peace. No. No. Bye, world. A lot of this stuff is the people talking about relationships ending because they're talking to each other through AI. It makes me feel like I'm going insane. What? How are they talking to each other through AI? What does that mean? Wait, are they like using ChatGPT to like text each other? Huh. That's kind of wild. Why? Isn't the point that you're talking to each other? Like I've seen people I've seen memes at least. I don't know if people actually do this, but I've seen memes of people like using ChatGPT to like automate Tinder or whatever. Which I think it's silly, but I know that most people on those platforms, at least most dudes, are probably just swiping right like automatically anyways. And copy pasting the same, opener to every girl that they meet. At least that's what I assume. I like to think that they're ones who don't, but at least in my experience, it was very much, when I tried it was very much, you could kind of tell it was like the same energy of like a dude at a call center. Shooting a shot. That's dystopian, it really is. That's grim. Essentially, yeah, they basically groom ChatGPT to side with them and then tell their partner why they're wrong / bad. Like, what are we even doing at this point? That's wild. I don't understand. Huh. We live in strange times. Oof. Haha, essentially. You don't have to be sorry for that, SNES. That's very good. This is the spirit I want. That's wild. Jeez. I guess one thing to use it for, I don't know, work or something. Like I close my eyes for that, but giving that to your partner, that's so weird. I don't. It's like the same energy of people who like post relationship drama to like Reddit or something, and then like use that as proof that they like won in an argument. That's weird to me. This is like another level. That's strange, bizarre. Yeah, I can't deliver bankers like this. Our puns are safe for now. I guess we're like not that far off nowadays from like fully automated dating or something. But I've seen some. Oh, hello. I've seen some very convincing AI photos. I'm sure that there are people with like fake profiles nowadays. Never underestimate human laziness. It really is true. Yeah, people already. Oh, I think I'd rather find out they hate me Yeah, me too, that's nice. I would rather find out that they hate me. God, that's rough, dude. Like, people are already way too comfortable sharing shit publicly to score points, but this shit now is just beyond bleak. It is very, yeah, it is bleak. That's probably the best way to put it. This is just straight up bleak. I mean, just talk to each other, you know? Or even talk to a friend or something, you know? If it's too hard to talk about, so ideally you would just talk with your partner about it. Just, you know, well, why does it have to be like a win or lose situation? Why is it a zero-sum game? Very strange. I know one of my friends, when she was having relationship trouble, she couldn't really talk to her boyfriend because her boyfriend was kind of like an asshole. Oh, so like I didn't mind that she couldn't air her grievances. I understood, but it would be another thing to have those grievances and then be like, alright, now, you know, I can't think of another one right now. I guess just chat with you. Just be like, yeah, tell me why I'm right about being angry or something. Like, that's odd. That's very odd to me. I assumed it would have been something like writing like Valentine's Day cards or something for you. That's a little sadder than I was thinking. Oh my god, I got him. Let's go. Right, why is it a conflict? Why is it a thing to be won? Discuss it like a fucking adult. Exactly. Exactly. I don't judge people who have a hard time communicating necessarily, because I do too. But I do not like the idea of it becoming a win-lose. That's when it starts getting very, very iffy to me. But there isn't a win-lose. You know, we're all in it together. I like to think. Oh, I got someone. Oh my god, I got someone. I almost got someone there. Ooh. Oh, I was riding that high for a second. Legit, there's one story about someone using it to belittle their wife while they were driving, and the kids were in the car. Like, those people should be put on an island far away from civilization. That's insane. That's actually, like, kind of abusive, I think. That's wild. Also very depressing. I don't know. You know, presumably you love the mother of your children, right? Like, that's wild. I'm becoming a Luddite. Remove computer. Unplug everything. I just miss questioning someone's intelligence rather than wondering how many prompts they ran their opinion through to get to this point. It's a rough world. I try not to think about it. It doesn't come up for me often, but I also, I guess I live in a bubble, so I don't know. Extremely abusive. The fuck wrong with people? It's, I don't even have words, dude. I don't even have words. It's depressing. Like, even people that, I don't know how to word it. Even people that I don't necessarily have contact with anymore, that you know, any normal person would not have any fondness for anymore. I could not imagine doing. I wouldn't even do it to a stranger. Like, even someone I disliked, I wouldn't do it to. That's crazy to me. And doing it to someone that you know, you're supposed to, you know, cherish is just oof. That's wild to me. Wild. The perks of not having a large social circle / not growing it too much is I can keep what I got, and I know the brand is stupid lamau, so I'll tell the computer has replaced it. You know what? Win-win. Mr. Money's TM. For me, I don't care if someone uses it as like a tool for things that aren't like I'm not I don't know. I try not to judge too harshly. I've seen some ones where it was like actually, like I think there was like AI analysis of like some sort of protein or something. I thought that was kind of sick. Like stuff like you could use it to cure cancer or whatever. That's cool. That would be awesome. But it's like, why are we using it for like the most hurtful things? I don't get it. The beauty of humanity is caring for each other. We live in a strange town. I feel like a hippie. But I mean, it's just how I see it, I guess. Right? Like, come on, man. We're all connected in Gaia, Mother Gaia. And I just like eat the blunt. I remember seeing a what are they called? Like a weed shop, and they had the bongs on display, and I thought they were light bulbs, and I was like, whoa, those are some really cool light bulbs, and my brother saw it. He was just like, those are bongs. I was like, wait, what? That's what they look like? They're very cool looking though. I would never in 100 years guess that that's what we use to inhale drug essence. I don't know. These look like funny little light bulbs. I got them. Yeah, that shit's cool. It's all the shit they're giving to the general public I'm big against. I'm wondering what the end game is, honestly. Because as far as I can tell, aren't most of them losing money right now? Like by a pretty significant amount? Like I don't think any of them are profitable. And like, as far as I know, they're like, you know, they're getting funded and stuff, but I don't think they're actually turning, like I don't think there's revenue except for like enterprise accounts. It's like, what is the end game here? Is it just to like get it for the people that used to using it? But then they're not making money off of like regular consumers, so what is the goal? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Lol, no. I'm glad I'm not the only one who can get distracted by funny light bulbs. Throw more money, solves everything, exactly. Who has problems when you have money, right? Depends how tinfoil hat you want to get, lol. Yeah, you could really get deep into a conspiracy, I think, if you wanted. It's the lizard people. They're gonna take over the earth. Ouch. People are mad, give it more money, they'll love it. You know, it kind of feels like a... I don't understand the logic. It's like, I know OpenAI was non-profit, but didn't they switch? Oh, Xenias, thank you. You sniped it from Yokel, I guess. Image video generation, fabrication of data and such. Use it to frame people for things. Also just keep people dumb and docile if they ask Grok about why it's raining. Interesting. I find it very strange. And Grok has also been, I've seen some not good things about, and Twitter getting potentially banned in certain countries. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. There's like 3 or 4 AI tech companies feeding each other money at this point. It's a matter of time until the ball drops, I think. Not great. Yeah, I don't want to say anything too much about it, but not great is the understatement of the century. Genuinely, the understatement of the century. This is a strange little bubble. I do love, I've seen memes of people making fun of like the AI head company CEO guys like circle jerking each other on Twitter. This is very strange. Oh, I did it. Oh. It's like I feel like I'm in a really weird, not neutral ground, I guess, but like I am holding back. I'm abstaining from taking too strong a stance in any direction. But God, man, that makes it very hard sometimes. I want to believe that there's usages that are more or less justified than others. But, oh my God, sometimes the grok thing made it very tough. I admit I was actually quite angry when I read about the jacked Elon Musk mule in Minecraft. I do not wish violence, but I do wish that he has a moral awakening, a brain awakening, any kind of awakening. Ooh. Okay, I'm going crazy this time, Tweaker. I'm curious what's gonna be like if, not to talk about school again, but if I do end up going, it'll be kind of weird going to school now that, like, I guess in like a post-AI era. I wonder what it's like now, because I feel like there must be a lot of scrutiny. You know, like, I wonder what it's like. It's a strange thought. I already know that, maybe when I was in high school and, like, Turnitin was a thing, like, there were a lot of false flags, but teachers were usually pretty understanding that, like, the tech isn't perfect. I wonder nowadays what it's like. I can understand wanting such, hoping that the tech will be used for the potential good it can do. I think I'm just too jaded at this point, Lamau. I don't blame you. I like to think I'm also jaded, but I think I am maybe a little bit optimistic to a fault sometimes. At least when it comes to potential for humanity, for humanity. Wow, let's go. I like to believe that ultimately people are good. It's what helps me sleep at night. So the world makes it very difficult to keep believing in that. Can I try? Jojo! 10 kills! I went crazy! I went nutso! It's kind of funny, because for me, it's like a weird circle arc. Like, I just keep going in circles. Like, I went from Hawaii to the mainland, and I don't know, I guess that was like one cycle for me. It's like that, and then going back to Hawaii after, and like, low-key realizing the impact that had on people around me. And then it feels like a strange twist of fate to be doing it all over again. And not just to any place, but straight back to Hawaii. Back to where it came from again. It's very strange. I like to think that the universe has jokes. It does feel like it. Battle time! Let's go! I like to think that this time, I'm smarter. Things will not read. I was a little dumb baby. Now I'm a slightly less dumb baby. Random musing. I'm just thinking about the good of humanity. I like to think that things will work out. It's a nice thought. How did I miss you? Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, this one's behind me. No. No, how did I miss? I didn't get a chance to throw a ball, bro. YOLO toss. Oh, I have a fizzy bomb too. Fizzy bang. Oh my. I must break the cycle. Speaking of breaking cycles, I must break the cycle. I'm gonna go the other way. Because that'll work out better for me. Instead of dying to killer whale like 3 times. Oh, the ink color is so pretty. I like that it's like a little glittery. I do not like glitter things in real life much because the glitter kind of it gets everywhere. I'm Anakin. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Whenever I've had glitter stuff, the freaking glitter is like still in things. And after. Sometimes I find glitter like on me. I do not like that. I really don't like that. Glitter is for life. It really is. It just does not leave. Which I am not a huge fan of. It's so pretty. So you know what? I allow it to exist. Instead of purging it. Shiny Fingal fur. It tickles the crow inside of me, I guess. At least I got him. I think we lost. Yeah, we definitely lost. Ooh, that's rough actually. Jesus. I've been on a pretty bad losing streak. It's okay. You know what? The important thing is to keep trying. I had 2 kills as overall enemy spread. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna check actually. How have I been doing? Yeah. Oh my god. I will pretend we didn't see that. I'm gonna take a sip of drink. Jesus Christ. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're gonna walk past that. I'm not someone who super cares if I want to lose in the game, but I do sometimes feel a little foolish. That's weird. Local. Meow. It's like you know, when you try something and you feel a little vulnerable, and you feel a little silly when it doesn't work out. It's like, oh, why did I try? But it is not foolish to try. Could feel the rage flow through you. I wish that I could feel gamer rage. I want to know what it's like. I'm not built that way. So come to the dark side. Maybe if I got squid bagged enough, I would. Would the rage flow through you? Do it. I'm gonna run away. Nope. FK wanna banana. I almost read this wanna banana. That sounds pretty good actually. I wanna try those like the original the old species of banana. I think they're called Cavendish, or is the new one Cavendish? Cavendish, whoops. The travel cotton heated gamer moment trademark. I want it to happen. I want it so badly. I think this squid would be cool. It would, I would watch the Splatoon version of the prequels. I would actually love to see Anakin play Splatoon and Gamer Rage. If there wasn't a million crossovers. The Star Wars, like, still, like, the people still, engage with it. I know people didn't like the new stuff, but... Got him. I got him. I've not seen anything past, I forgot what it was called. The first one with Ray, I don't remember it. I did find that one so funny though. Oh my god, I loved, what's his name? The brooding, edgy bad guy. The one that like rages at the flip of a switch. I thought that guy was so funny. Oh my god. Like, actually, unironically, one of the funniest. Just him, like, raging and, like breaking the thing, and then the stormtroopers being like, alright. Back down. I had him as, like, a little baby. I find it strangely endearing, and I really shouldn't. Andor was good. Ah, Andor, maybe that's what it was. Anakin Squid Anchor. I wonder Obi-Wan Kenobi's one would be. I like Rogue One and need to watch Andor, but besides that I'm kind of eh. Rogue One, I love. Maybe Rogue One was it. I wish I could remember. God, I do not remember what it was called. Yeah, hard to have that much trust in the writing. That's what I heard, was people really did not like the writing. I don't know enough about it to say one more. To be fair, I will say that I don't think the prequels are exactly pinnacles of writing prowess, but I can understand. Level up, let's go. What was it called actually? I just know it's the new Star Wars. Kylo Ren, that was what his name was. Kylo Ren. And then what movie was it called? Every time I see his face, I just laugh. Oh, maybe it was The Force Awakens. Damn, that was a long time ago. That was 2015? Oh my god. That felt a lot more recent. oh. I love the meme of Kylo Ren, when he's like, I think he's like shirtless, but like someone edited the aspect ratio, so it just looks like really wide. I think that was good shit. Ooh. More. God, I love it so. I don't know why I find him so funny. Oh, there's an interesting discussion going on in chat. I'm curious to look those things up. A lot of people didn't like Rey, but I thought she was cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like simple brain. Maybe I shouldn't speak too much because I don't know what happened in the new one. I think that was the one that people had a big issue with. I should probably keep my blabbering mouth shut. Claude. It's a very cool name actually. Mm. Yeah. I really should be using the fizz bangs. I say it like 100 times every single match, but kidding. Oh. I wonder if it's my capture card. I'm using I got like an Avermedia Elite Go on sale, like used. And it mostly works. But I do wonder if it is perhaps not working as well as it could. Or if it's like a cable issue or if it's my computer. I've never watched Blade Runner. Is it good? Oh, cool. I'm just so out of the loop on sci-fi. It's not my genre, so I'm watching the conversation like a dog watching people eat. Just like I don't know what's happening. Very good, a classic. Okay. I don't know anything about it. I know vaguely that it's about dystopia. I don't know anything. Somehow. It's like, you know, when you're at a party and like the adults are at their table and you're at the kids' table and the adults are talking about like taxes or whatever. And you're like, yeah. Classic. Go ahead, wipe the one gross scene from my mind. Oh, is there a gross scene? Oh, that reminds me, Fifth Element was really good. That's like the one sci-fi I can say that I really, really like. I don't know if that counts as sci-fi, right? I think it does. I love it. I think it's a good one. So close. Dystopian in a fashion, I guess, a bit philosophical on being human. Ah, interesting. I will look it up. I know I've seen people referencing it a lot, but I don't know. Han Solo being I see. Yeah, it is a very, like, of its time dynamic. And I guess that was, like, the character they were going for with him. It is a tricky thing. Tricky. And the first time I saw the Fifth Element, I was like, as a kid, and it was a scene when they got on the cruise liner, and I thought I was having a fever dream. Wow. Yeah, I could totally see that. It is a very, at times, surreal movie. The opera scene, that stuck with me for a very long time. Hello, Nogthmer. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hope you're having a good one. Very James Bond must be left to have his way with the female lead. Yeah, it is very like that, dynamic. It is something. It is very something. Nice to meet you. I'm Northmere. I'm from Brazil. Nice to meet you too. Brazil, that's cool. I know almost nothing, but that is very cool. I don't know what time zone that is actually. It must be similar to yeah, it must be similar actually, so hope you're having a good night. Hopefully I'm assuming correctly. Unless my geography is failing me horribly. Did very well could be. I'm not exactly a geography expert. I would like to play that one oh GeoGuessr, yeah. That'd be fun to play, but whenever I play it on my own, I'm doo-doo at it. And I think I'll accumulate myself to try to play it on stream. But it is very fun. trying to like piece together clues. I'm thinking about like Casanova types. I saw a post today about Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, and the scene where he's like, you know, after he walks with Sophie in the sky and she like does like the whole walking motion thing, and he like drops her off in the balcony and he just like, that's my girl, and he like, you know, like floats away or whatever. And people were like, they're like, you know, I'm a straight dude, but this scene got to me, and I was like, oh my god. Flashed me back to being like, oh no. I'm feeling things for anime man. I see, look cool. Yeah. No. Goodbye, world. You do be decently traveled. I don't think I am, unfortunately. I'm very uncultured, but I do like, I don't know, I like watching, like, it's very strange. I like watching, like, people traveling. Like, I like watching train videos and stuff. So, for some reason, I guess there's, like, a weird way to, like, tour a place that I've never been to. He's a very pretty man, Mamao. Nobody can resist. I think for me, he is very pretty. I also like that he's not just pretty. You know what I mean? Like, there's more. Like, he's in the book at least. Oh my! In the book at least, he's like, he's a messy man. He is messy as hell. I actually really liked the book as a kid. Even in the movie, he's pretty messy, but in a very soft way. I think they toned it down. They toned it down quite a bit. Yeah, she can fix him. I guess she kind of does, technically. I can fix him. Oh, we won! Let's go! Persistence pays off. I'll take my 1 win out of like 20 deaths, or defeats. Oh, they both have cat ears, that's so cute. Yeah, the people were saying that he's like a very, like people were saying he's kind of an asshole, because he's a very, like, I guess like smug, flirty type, and I was like, I can kind of see it, but I am not immune. I see the appeal. I think for me it's not just the like, you know, that energy. I think someone described it as Marlon Brando, and it's not like I don't know anything about Marlon Brando, but I sort of get the vibe after seeing photos. It's that, but also that he literally isn't that guy, like, deep down. I love the contrast. I don't know. I'm a freak. I love contrast. More lived-in character. He does feel very nuanced, I think. Once you get past the like initial thing. The scene where he like is like droopy and like goopy because he dyed his hair the wrong color, and he's just like, oh, I'm hideous, oh, and he's just like, you know, melting in the living room. And Sophie's just like, oh my god, this dramatic ass baby, and she drags him upstairs and makes him clean himself up. I think that's so funny. Sophie's so based. How is a land of contrast? A vast land indeed. It's weird because I've never actually been that into a Ghibli male lead besides Howl, and I don't know what it is that does it for me. Out of it. No. Of course I've run out of things. Don't move. There you go. No. You kind of like the nebulous magic too. Yeah. I like that there isn't, at least in the movie, there's not like a defined system. Like there is like kind of like a structure, but you never really get to figure out how it all works. The scene where the little guys like all hold hands and like rotate and they're like chanting and singing, it like gives me shivers whenever I watch it. It's so cool. I'm so excited I'm booyahing in game. I'm a sucker for magic. I love magic. Goodbye. Structure has its place, but in the Ghibli world, the mystique is much better. I agree. I agree. I agree. Fully agree. And the door is so cool. God, I love House Moving Castle. The music is so good too. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Like father. The sun is drowning. Because I've been listening to a lot of music while I work, I just like every single thing I see, my brain's just like pattern recognition. That was a lyric in a song I listened to in like 2015. Remember? God damn it. I do remember. Why do I remember? I can't believe I missed all 3 shots. Oh, I almost died. Jesus, that was so close. Hey. And that reminds me of, speaking of Ghibli, that reminds me of like the pendant in Laputa. The one that I don't remember her name, but the girl, like, you know, it's like the little thing that does the thing for the castle. This guy. But because of that, I was like obsessed with like little blue crystal pendant thingies. Oh my god. I had like this like weird fascination with like tiny blue rocks. I grew out of it, I think, but I still find it very cool. I should rewatch Porco Rosso. It's always been one of my faves. Ooh. I admit, I watched it as a kid and I didn't get it, so I should rewatch it too. It is a cool concept. I want to watch Ponyo again. I think because I like marine themes so much, it got to me. The scene with like when the whole town floods and you can see like coelacanths and stuff. That was so cool. And like when like she's like running on the water and like the fish, like the water turns into fish and runs with her, or I guess swims with her. That shit was so sick. Oh my god. Genuinely like one of the most gorgeous scenes I think I've seen in animation. I like fishies. I feel like Porco Rosso and more like Nausicaa are the kind of sleeper hits for me from Ghibli. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Nausicaa, I completely understand. I really liked it. I don't even remember it super clearly, but I remember it having a big impact on me when I watched it. I think it's just not as, like, you know, because, like, it's not as feel-good, I think, as the others. Read Vellvye, I think, is, like, probably the most famous one, or popular one, and that's not my favorite, personally speaking. I think it's very good, but it's just not my favorite. I don't know what's happening, chaos is happening. Well, there are certain scenes in Vellvye that definitely scene where she has to like feed I do not remember his name. Oh my god, the dragon boy. Haku. Just to feed him the food. Or whatever. She feeds him something and she like, has to like force his mouth shut. It always kind of broke my heart a little as a kid. don't lie, when coming up for design of one of my OCs, I think I missed. Masako is one of the refs, Lamal. You know what, based of you. I feel like, there's one thing that I really love about Ghibli, besides all the things that I love, it's that the character designs are so... they're appealing, but they're not, I don't know what the word is. They don't feel objectifying or one-dimensional or anything. Like, they're very, you know, like, young girls. Very typical in that sense, I guess, but it doesn't feel like, you know, weird or bad. I don't know how to word this. It sounds like a fucking baby trying to describe something, but I like it a lot. Stop moving. There you go. Love the big bug guys too. Yeah, like I don't like bugs, but they reminded me a little bit of isopods, which I guess are kind of like bugs to see, technically. I think not even technically, I think they literally kind of are. But they were so cool. How dare you have good taste. I know. I should reconsider. They feel like people. They do, yeah, they feel well-rounded. They feel like they're more than just like, oh, I'm a young girl from X town and I do XYZ. I'm not even good at character designing or like doing fleshed out characters or anything. I'm as bad as like, you know, the rest of them. But I don't know. I love Ghibli for that. Bugs can be bros given the chance. I wish to believe this, but they terrify me. Wow, thank you, Yoko. Except wasps. F wasps. Dude, I feel that. Wasps and hornets are terrifying. In one of the old places I live in, there's a hornet's nest right above the front door, and I did not know what to do about it, and it scared me every day. If the world could operate without bugs, I would be happy. That's how I feel too. Like, I know they have like an ecological purpose, so it's like I wouldn't wish that like they all die, but oh my god. Especially when you consider stuff like mosquitoes, which are like, I mean they're pests, but they also cause actual, very real harm, and it's like, why do we have to need them? No wasps, no roaches. All those gotta go. I feel this. Dude, roaches. I'm so scared of them. Okay, but spiders, thems are cool. You know what, I am trying to warm up to them. Spiders are friends. They eat the bad ones. This is why I try to warm up to them. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, kind of thing. I will still freak out if I... No! I will still freak out if I see one, though. I try to be like, if you stay in your corner and I stay in mine, I will not swat you. Just eat the bugs for me. Stay far away from me. Do not make eye contact. Fuck mosquitoes about. There can be 20 people outside and they'll all go for me. Solidarity. My brother doesn't get bitten much, but I do. And my mom used to joke it's because I was so haha sweet. It's like an ironic thing. And I used to just be like, why? Why must they target me? I don't think there's like a blood type preference, but we're all the same blood type in our family, so I don't know. I do so hate like going out, I'll put bug spray on, I'll still end up with like mosquito bites, and nobody else in my group will. It's like, why? Why? My window fell open for a week or two without me knowing, and wasps decided to make a nest on my curtain. That was the scariest day. A bird also got in my room. That is horrifying. I hope to God that was a one-time occurrence. After that, I would personally never use my window ever again. Oh my god. The bird getting in the room is not as bad, I think. I don't know. There's one time a bird got into my dorm, actually, and I felt so bad for it, so I like carried it outside. I think it was like raining, so I like waited for its wings to dry off, and I carried it outside, and it like scrambled to get the fuck away from me. I felt kind of bad, but I was like, I don't know what to do with you. Say nothing can keep them off me. It fucking sucks. It really does suck, dude. It sucks. All I can do is just wear long sleeves and like, like long pants or something. That doesn't fully deter them. I got it with a glove. The bird was chill. Yay! You know what? Epic. I'm sure the bird appreciated it. I can't imagine how scary it would be to be in someone else's, like a strange building, and a giant hand grabs you and doesn't eat you. That would be pretty. That would be over the moon, personally. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, I got 3 people. Okay. Oh my god, it's 11:54. That I gotta watch this. I have 7 minutes actually. I'm good. Very interesting place to leave the squid beacon. I would not have done it that openly, but far be it for me to judge. Oh my god. Frozen Ravens also would be cool as heck. They really do have, yeah, like, can you see how, like, intelligent they are? It's a little shocking, honestly. Like, to the point where I kind of do feel a little weird. They are so cool. When my older brother was in college, a squirrel got in one of the rooms of the houses, and they had a vid of them basically destroying the village to get to leave. Oh my god, no. I feel like a squirrel would scare me. Because don't they carry rabies and stuff? I don't know. They're cute though. Maybe there's a chipmunk. I always find it funny how hard they make it to help them. Understandable though. Yeah, because it's like, you know, I would be scared too. It is also just like, God, let me help you. Help me help you. Potentially. I did know that you're not supposed to feed them that way. I'm not entirely sure of the reason, I just know that that's what I was told. I wish it was a crow. That could have been set for life. It would be interesting to be a crow. If I was a bird, I would want to be something cooler. Not that crows aren't cool, but I would want to... I ranked up. I would want to live in like a cool place, like a special place. Maybe like you could be like a puffin or something. That'd be kind of cool. Those might be endangered though. But, I mean, that means that no one will punch you. I think those would be kind of cool too. Like that one movie, the penguin surfing. I always like puffins over penguins. Like, both cool, but puffins are just penguins, the little guys. I can totally feel that. I liked puffins because of that one book publishing company. To be honest, I would never have known what they were if not for that, but I do like them. They're little guys. They're so cute. They're round. Round little men. Well, not men, sorry, round little birds. Jesus. It'd be kind of horrifying if they're men. Penguins are cute though. I love like baby penguins when they're all like fluffy with the down. All an acceptable reason. I cannot hide my true nature. This will be the last one. Lemonade. Bitch. I'll do it after this round. I do not want to fuck my teammates over. Oh, I see you have a thing for men's birds in tuxedos. Uh-oh, Freudian slip. Maybe I don't even like tuxedos, I don't know. I think that's strange. Like, I just don't... I've said it 500 times, the aesthetic is one thing. Okay, actually... I need more. I need more. Tuxedos seem also a little uncomfortable. They look very... Whoa! Oh, when did you guys get here? They look uncomfortable. I do enjoy a good tuxedo Yuri though, based. You know what absolutely based would be? I'm more into the like salaryman vibe, I guess. Wait, oh my god, I was greedy, I wanted to go with the cam. Larry from Pokemon, I know that was a big one. I like hummingbirds, but they only live 3 to 5 years it seems. Oh, that's sad, I didn't know that. That seems abnormally short though for a bird. Unless I'm assuming something wrong about bird lifespans. I thought birds lived a lot longer. Because they're so small? No. Oh my god. I guess it suits you. That's a very funny emote. To be running at max speed. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Thank you for this. Take the edge off of the suffering that I'm going through. Nope. Goodbye, world. I want to watch the new Sonic movie. I don't know much about Sonic like lore itself, but I did really find the first one to be funny. Alright, you can stop throwing fizz bangs at me. I would actually really appreciate it. Fear. Primordial fear. Oh, I actually got someone. Actually yelled a little too loudly. Oops. I got actually scared. Did I make it? I don't know if I made it. I did not make it. That's okay. You know what? Sometimes life do be that way. The movie is a very fun watch, and I don't even like Sonic games. Yeah, like I don't think you really even have to like Sonic to like it. It was very fun. And they made Sonic not look cursed as fuck. I also love that they got Idris Elba, I think, if I'm remembering right, for Knuckles. That was like peak casting. That's such a good shit. Oh. What? You have to board the Splatfest posting. What the fuck? I don't know what that's talking about. I don't think I've ever gotten that. Interesting. I hadn't seen that one now. I would recommend it. It was very good. Yeah, they did. Hog. I'm gonna use one conch cell. Okay. And then I'll stop for here. Because it is 12:02. There we go. Look at the thing. There we go. Okay. Thank you for... You can be up on the floor with that. Wait, what? That's what that means? Wait, I'm so sorry. This is very selfish of me. Let me have this. Let me have this. How do you get on? I know that they said something about you can board it at the square. Go to the selection thing. Thank you, SNES. You're my godsend. Oh, I think I can do this later, right? Maybe not now. Got the pledge box. Wait. I think it's that thing, right? No, I don't know where it is. I'm so stupid. No. I thought that was the pledge box, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna figure this out. What a depressing thing to look at. Jesus. Keep pushing right at the selection thing. Oh, I feel bad doing this. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this later. And if I manage to figure it out, I will post pictures for my own sake. But I will stop there because it is 3 minutes past and I feel really bad. What a picture to end on, truly. Thank you for coming with me while I splatfest. I did not do very well tonight, but I had fun. I hope that you had fun too. Never mind, I must have forgotten I'm Unk. No, it's okay. I am terminal Unk, and you're good. Thank you so much. W stream W. In a sense, I suppose. Maybe in the Twin Tower sense. Thank you, Yoko. I will see you guys later. Please eat if you haven't. Sleep. Take care of yourself. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next, but I will see you later. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. You too, Abs. I hope you rest well. What's with the don't question it. Okay. Bye. Good night. The second channel was a disaster. That's what, yeah, basically. It was a disaster. Good night. Take care. Please eat. Sleep. Bye bye.